try to solve the mystery of the Obra Dinn, right? Let's see if we can't figure out what exactly is going on here. What's up with these corpsey people? Warbird! Warbird! You're showering me in biddies. Sweat? Sweat? Heck yeah. Also, again, just enamored with the music in this game. I love the use of the choir bells. It's very intense. I'm gonna have to check out more games by Lucas Pope. Y'all were recommending very early on in this playthrough that that maybe they've done some really good stuff also. What else has good music? Aww. Aww. I think Primus thinks the tone is a little too sweet. Little too diabetically kind. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, let's do some bone jitters. Let's do a bone jitter about it, shall we? Okay. Well, Which one? Which one? This one. All right. You call the yeah, the plumber showed up on the ship. The plumber is also dead on the ship, probably. But yeah. Okay, so where we left off. I got my brain hurting over the identities of everybody here. I think we got some people figured out. I think we got some situations sussed out. But overall, still have a lot of people that I don't know. And that's okay. Because what we're gonna do is quite literally start from the beginning. Because there's a couple, well, it's not gonna be the beginning, but there's a couple scenes that I can use to really help kind of nail down the situation a bit. It just means it raining harder now. Did the weather actually pick up the more time I spend here? I know it was starting to rain, but I didn't know that it was raining. Okay. So. That is weird. Yeah, Warbird, what the heck what's up with that? All the other stuff worked. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, friend. That was very kind of you. Time to progress in the waking world. Maybe some deity will grant us eyes. Because we could really use them. Okay, so, one thing that I haven't really been taking advantage of, that I need to take advantage of, is even if I don't know who they are specifically, people are kind of in their positions and roles on this ship, right? So, like, if we're up here, and this guy's getting, smitten by God himself, then I should have the ability to at least identify that these are all probably the topmen, right? We have a glossary. That was pointed out to me last time. Glossary. So, I can at least figure out who is who by about their common locations on the ship. So, we got a midshipman. Officer in training, assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. So if I use my glossary and really get it figured out here, that's gonna help me out quite a lot. Let's see, that one's not it. So, yeah, rigging is probably gonna be the people who do ropes and chains, masts, that kind of stuff. So, network of ropes and chains. Okay, so that's actually just the network. But, yeah, if I can actually figure out at least related to what people are, it's gonna help me identify them in future scenarios. It would be really nice if I had a mouse that worked. My right-click button is actually wearing out, so that's why that keeps happening. But we can go to this guy. We don't know who he is, but he was electrocuted. We do know that they are at least a topman. This unknown topman was electrocuted. That way, when I see this guy in future scenarios, it kind of helps me, like, at least narrow down, like, what his purpose there might be and help eliminate maybe some thoughts. I don't know. But more on that in a minute. Because Nekomori Protogen would like their fortune told. And we can do that here. That is something that we have the ability to do. We can summon the spirits, and they can give us sage advice. They don't usually like to give me sage advice about the video games I'm playing because they think their time is better spent elsewhere. But, you know what? This is how I spend my advice. Or spend my time as a spirit. And, Nekomori Protogen would like the spirit's advice. And Nekomori? Coincidences aren't real. So that shit was either intentional, or your head is trying to find a deeper meaning up your own ass. Honestly, you're gonna find more and more that, when things just seem to line up in conspicuous ways, there's probably a machination at work there. There's probably a reason for it. Don't be paranoid. It's not usually a bad thing. Nothing nefarious is necessarily going on in the greater realms or whatever. But you should definitely question when things just seem to line up a little too perfectly. Either that or, like I said, you're trying to draw strings to situations that probably aren't actually related. Consider. Okay. Tashtari, that's good. The universe is rarely so lazy. Is that a quote from something? You put it in quotes. It's a pretty good quote. Okay. So I can at least try to pin down who these individuals are. Can we get closer to you? I need to identify you as also a topman. You look like you died. You look like, well, you're probably not dead, but you're holding on for your life. Now, here's another thing. We know he's a topman, right? There's also, who else do we have in the topmans here? We have a Persian, someone from Scotland, someone from China, England, New Guinea, England, Russia. Now, profiling is a questionable thing to do in the best of circumstances. However, when trying to identify who's who, it could be useful. I could probably presume that this person is of a Persian persuasion. It's not necessarily fact, but that's a pretty good, you know, thing to consider. Alright. And this guy, this fucking guy, he's everywhere. He is literally in, like, so many scenes. But usually close to the top deck. So I'm not totally convinced he's a topman, but I mean, being up here in the rigging does seem to support that. It's kind of difficult to say where he's from. I know we have a few. It's really difficult. He could be English, he could be Russian, he could be Scottish. Honestly, if I had to kind of guess between what it was, I would think either Russian or Scottish. But that's a pretty intense, you know, pretty intense look this guy's got. So he stands out. This is also a topman. We We don't know how they died, but they are in other situations as well. So I'm going to do my best to kind of go through a bunch of these scenes and at least get positions sorted, because that will help me narrow it down when I'm actually making my educated decisions later in the stream. Oh, I can't really make you out much. Okay. He was clubbed by Witterel. And he's in quite a few memories. Alright. Narrow that down too. I mean, they do look kind of runic, but they also look kind of just swirly, you know? So I still have to work to my comfort level, because I also have to think about how my brain's going to perceive this in the future and my decisions. And the thing is once I enter something in here, like this gentleman here was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. I don't recall what scene this person was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker, but he was shot. To me, because I put that in, because I entered it, it is fact. It is solid, and I should not change it unless given irrefutable proof otherwise. That's how my brain be. So I have to be very careful not to immediately jump to conclusions until I am much more certain of the circumstances in front of me. If I can narrow things down, if I can cross people off, if I can get it so sorted out so that maybe I have to make just one or two decisions, that helps a lot. That helps so much. And yeah, y'all saw me at the end of last stream how absolutely frazzled my poor brain got. I was cooked. I had no more thoughts to give. I was having trouble even like formulating sentences at that point because of just how much I had been overthinking. Did we get this guy? Yeah, we just got this guy, didn't we? We just got this guy. Just had to make sure. Okay, but now we have the topman labeled. So we'll just walk right through the lightning, don't mind me. Sucks, friend, I'm sorry, but we will continue on. Oh, there's another person here. Also working the rigging, not necessarily working the rigging, running away from a crab. Running away from crab, which is valid. So I wouldn't put him in with this crew because he's just trying to get the hell away from a crab. Okay, here we go. Bagpipes intensified. Do we have delay again? Oh my god. Friends, I don't know why this is happening. I hate to start off rough like this, but I think I'm gonna send us to a break really quick while I actually try to diagnose why this keeps happening. So, yeah. Give me a minute, okay? I'll be back soon. Enjoy some music. All right. Okay. It looks like the latency is fixed. So please let me know if there's any issues, or if I sound kind of crunchy or garbled. Please let me know. I have no way of knowing otherwise. I'm not like a DJ. I don't have like the monitors set up and the, you know, thing going there. I'm just raw dogging the stream in a way. Here we go. Back to it. So, we can try to figure out, and this was part of that same scene. In fact, being able to take a look at the primary deck down here might help a lot. Let's pay attention to the audio, too. Yep. That poor guy. So, here's what I'm trying to figure out. These two... I mean, this guy's, like, constantly... He's an officer. We have already labeled him as an unknown officer. Shot a guy gun by an unknown attacker. We have... This guy is still fully unknown. Bizarre. Okay. A memory within a memory. Alright, so... I have to try to work within the presumptions I can make here, but again, you know, the whole... Once I commit it to writing, it becomes a fact in my brain. So, yeah. What is this guy's story? Oh yeah, this is the bosun. Okay, he was torn apart by the beast. That is canon, that is accurate. This guy... torn apart by a terrible beast. Where did he die? He disappeared in the Doom. He disappeared in this scene. But I haven't marked down that he was torn apart by a terrible beast. So... how do I know that? I think because I was trying to assume that he was the Frenchman, and we put him down as the surgeon's mate, which was not accurate. We still don't know, I think, who that was. So I'm gonna put this back to being unknown, because he disappeared. Yeah. And as far as my mouth movement goes, it's a fine point of trying to figure out mechanically, and stepping outside the curtain here for a second, the tracking on my camera to lip sync versus audio capture. Because if I do one or the other, you'll oftentimes end up with me not having like any mouth movement at all. But you know what? I can actually do something to kind of tweak that and fix it maybe here just a little bit. Because you're fair to believe that it is a little janky. How about now? Let's see if that's a good fit. And we'll go with that. Okay. So we know you're the bosun. I have previously suspected this guy to possibly be He perished in Escape Part 4. So Escape is the next chapter. So he didn't die by being torn apart. He died in the prelude to the mutiny. So, we'll see here. Probably see that again soon. He never actually saw his compatriot. This gentleman was knifed by an unknown attacker. He died in the Escape Part 6. I think we're actually going to check out the Escape next, because that was one of the second chapters that we watched here. Oh no, you're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back, to save him. Tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Brennan! That conversation just told me something. All right. Pete's mother, I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Okay, so Pete got... I think we have to go relive that memory before we can do it. But Brennan, Lee Mulligan, no. Brennan gives the name of either the doctor or the assistant. One of the two. So if we can... No, wait, so, okay then, who is Brennan? Who is Brennan? Brennan. That's right, because this will actually tell me who's who and what their position is. But Brennan. Did I pass them just now? What the hell? Is Brennan a nickname for something? Brennan, bring me the kit. Emily O'Farrell. That's... Oh, you're right. Brennan can be a last name. Brennan was probably last name. I'm looking at first names because that's just where I'm most familiar with it. But you're absolutely right. Okay, so let's look at last names then. Still... What would Brennan have to do with that? Henry Brennan just happened to be there, so... Brennan, bring me the kit. I think we should go do that scene next, because that'll at least help me narrow that stuff down. There's a piece of tentacle. There's this guy, this guy's one of the top men. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Hello! Hi, Dreamer. But you're right, we have to be a little more mindful of who's doing what exactly and where they are. So that's also a top man. A lot of these people are down here on the deck right now. Pigums? Pigums. Pigums. What happened to that suspicious chicken? Where did it go? That guy, we just have no idea. Okay. So I think we're gonna go check out the plot. The plotting and the, conspiracy against the captain. Which I believe is right here. Part 6 of 6.
Och no! You're cut!
Och no.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's
Irish.
mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, so you are quite distinct. Oh my goodness. We've already got you figured out. Damn it. Okay, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Is Brennan... Where's Brennan? Where's Brennan? Probably not Brennan, are you? Probably not. But you were the one who was knifed by an unknown attacker. Who, though, is Pete? Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. In this scenario, this takes place, I think, pretty quickly after the, he's listening. I think this scene takes place pretty quickly after the Kraken attack. So... it's a pretty good mental image. The reverb effect is a little weird, I will be honest with you. I've never been fully comfortable with that. Okay. It's Unknown Topman. It's clubbed by Captain Robert Witterell. So he was one of the ones who assisted in the mutiny. We are part 6, Escape. Excuse? Let's see here. Unknown pastor met an unknown fate. Unknown pastor met an unknown fate. The women. What happened to the women? Bizarre. Okay. Let's see. There's I think there's a few people named Pete, but I want to take another look here. Pete. So, tell Pete's mother I tried to save him, tried to bring him back. Pete Milroy is a midshipman. Peter Milroy is a midshipman. That's it. There's only this one.
Where lies the strangling fruit that came from the hand of the sinner? I shall bring forth the seeds of the dead to share with the worms that gather in the darkness and surround the world with the power of their lives, while from the dim-lit halls of other places forms that never were and never could be ripe for the impatience of the few who never saw what could have been. In the black water with the sun shining at midnight, those fruits shall come ripe, and in the darkness of that which is golden shall split open to reveal the revelation of the fatal softness in the earth. The shadows of the abyss are like the petals of a monstrous flower that shall blossom within the skull and expand the mind beyond what any man can bear. But whether it decays under the earth or above on green fields, or out to sea or in the very air, all shall come to revelation, and to revel in the knowledge of the strangling fruit, and the hand of the sinner shall rejoice, for there is no sin in shadow or in light.
Are you done, buddy?
For there is no sin in shadow or in light.
Oh, buddy. Blob is trying to summon something. I swear they're trying to do something nefarious behind my back here. I'll be honest, they were a little apprehensive to go on the road trip. They spent the first few days tied down to the roof of the car. There really wasn't any other room for them. But then they kind of just oozed their way into the engine compartment, and they seem happier there. Okay, let's see here. So we have one Pete that I can locate here, and that is just a regular seaman, a regular old, I'm mature, I promise. Where'd he go? I had him here. Nathan Peters. No. Peter Milroy, midshipman, okay. Peter Miller's midshipman. We don't know who that was. But they're dead. At this point, they're dead. They died. Oh man, there's the damage to the ship. It tells us where it was chronologically. We're gonna dive a little deeper into this same scene. That's new. It hasn't done that before.
What's all this, you damn fool?
What's all this? You damn fool. So you got killed with a sword? I don't think he got killed. Why did I mark that he got killed with a sword? That's not a sword. He got clubbed. He got clobbered. 12 memories. Escape part 5. This is that moment. Why did I mark that he got sworded? Maybe it was just, I don't know. He got clubbed by the same dude that got knifed by Witterell in a later memory in the end. So this guy is one of the mutineers. But we don't know who he is specifically. Instead, what we can do... Man, okay, trying to control this damn book is impossible, I swear to God. Alright, what's all this, you damn fool? No other dialogue. Kind of a vaguely British accent. This dude is in the process of crawling away. This guy shot this guy. Is this guy shot or stabbed? He was stabbed. He's gotten like full Aurelius Caesar right there. Okay. Let's dive a little deeper, shall we? What the hell? Doing something new, and I'm not emotionally prepared for it.
Captain cannot be trusted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey! Who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
No!
Someone is always listening. What I want to know is, amidst all of this, there was someone shouting. Someone going, "Ah!" in the background. Should we go... Was this the guy going, "Ah!" in the background? I'm sure we can view that in a second, too. Okay. Oh, that's this guy's instance. And this guy was stabbed for calling out a mutiny as well. Captain cannot be trusted. So wait, no, who was talking to who? Who was talking to who then? So, yeah. Here's the thing. So, if we've been doing, like, too many sidetrack stuff for a little bit, I need my mind to stay focused in kind of a situation like this. So, I will dance when I'm damn ready. For real, like, if there's a lot going on in, the, like, a chat, and I've already danced a bunch and done a bunch of fortunes, I'm gonna shelf it for a little bit while I work through some things in my mind. So hang tight on that, Dreamer. We'll do it. But it might be a little bit. Let's see here. Nope, that's not right. That is this guy's situation. Shot by an unknown attacker. Have we have not figured out who this is. 12 memories. Perished in Escape Part 5. So he also ends up dead, doesn't he? Yeah, he gets clubbed. What's all this by this guy? What's all this, you damn fool? Where's the dude with the club? You're the dude with the club. What's all this then, you damn fool? Mutiny, mutiny! I feel like this is the guy. He's got the same voice as the person who's shouting, mutiny! And he got stabbed for trying to call up about it. And these two are the only ones who are talking in that scenario, right? So, these two had to be conversating, but why would they try to kill each other in that instance? Why would they try to kill each other afterwards? I don't get it. Captain can't be trusted. Right? Captain can't be trusted. You have a plan? Yes, we take the ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish. Oh, okay. The guy who is shot. I presume that's what the X means. That is what I've presumed this entire time. Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny, fresh bastard. No. So this guy, he stabs him. Despite the conversation, he does not want him to kill this guy. This guy comes down and just starts clubbing. Just starts swinging. Do we know who you are? You're the first mate, William Hoskett. So, let's take a look at this bigger picture here. What is this dude having a hangover for? This is the captain. This is the captain. So he hears all this. Enough? Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes. We take the ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells gold for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny, fresh bastard. No. I mean, he's probably not within earshot of this conversation, right? But maybe? Okay. Let's get a bigger picture. Let's see a little bit more here.
Let them go!
That's the captain. Let them go. Chick with a gun. That's who we suspect is Henry Evans. Man, this is like the busiest fucking scene. And it's almost impossible. I can't figure out how to actually play these things. What the fuck? Okay, we're in scene 3 right now, right? And he dies in the very next scene. Okay, alright, okay. Playing it through in my mind. Captain cannot be trusted. Alright, at least my suspicions seem reasonable. So, he and he are back here talking about a mutiny, organizing a mutiny. This pipsqueak overhears and makes too much noise and gets himself caught and stabbed. Because snitches get stitches. Well, in this case, the snitch fucking gets stabbed in the back and perishes shortly afterwards. I wish we could all violently levitate when faced with a threat. So that's all happening below, as there's a whole different thing happening above. As above, so below, right? This game is fucking difficult, okay? Oh my god. All right. Maybe we will do a Bone Jitters about it. Maybe a moment to kind of like let it all soak in and think myself through here. Maybe that'll help. So we'll take a second. I don't think it helped, but it does help the mood a little bit, I think. I mean, Icor, you're not wrong. I could probably use a pin board in one way or another. Oh boy. These two are standing very proximally close. I swear to God, this looks like that kid. But he's over here. Knife by an unknown attacker. In terms of relevance, you're standing next to this guy as a midshipman. That guy just exploded. This is a topman. Knife by unknown. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out who the fuck this guy is. I should be able to know who he is by now. He's not French, so he's not the bosun's mate. But he is with the bosun frequently. And I don't know. I could profile him. He feels more like a John than a Martin, but like, man. Okay. At least get him narrowed down. And then this guy, he was discussing it with. I feel like you probably wouldn't discuss such a thing. It's totally a feel-like thing. But I don't think you discuss such a thing outside of rank. If you are planning a mutiny, you're going to want people of your rank to support you. I would feel that would probably... That's just... Man, I don't know for certain, but I'm going to go with that. Okay, this is all going on downstairs. We got no idea who these people are yet. Fuck if I know. Meanwhile, nobody's back here, nobody's back here. Just checking for people. There's this guy who is doing... Where are you coming from? Where are you climbing aboard from? Is there a ship down there? Where are you going? What the hell? You're one of the topmen. And you were clubbed by Witterel. You... Man, this dude... Okay, this is the dude who climbed in through the back. The captain's cabin. And then Witterel clubbed him later. Okay. So this guy... This guy. Shot by an unknown attacker. Let them go. Let them go. The escape, part 3. Go back here. Okay. Let's see if we can kind of figure this out chronologically. So, early, like, just after the Kraken attack. Just after the Kraken attack. It's like, so immediately after the Kraken attack that the fact that anybody is even conversating at all and not just sitting there rocking themselves back and forth going, what the fuck just happened, man? But this ship has already seen so much trauma that, yeah, I guess they're going to jump right to this next instance immediately. So this guy got an arm ripped off by the Kraken, and because of that, he dies. Put me down, let me go. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Fair damn it, the beast is dead. How? Did you kill it? We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold, said he chased it off. You should rest. A curse like that does not lift for nothing. Captain came up from the hold and chased it off. Have I ever wrote code? Very little. I did a little bit of Java back when I was like 21, very young. And then I took a single semester of coding in college just to see if it was something I wanted to do. So I got a little bit of C#, and then I played with like some Twitter bots. So I messed around with Ruby on the Rails a little bit. This game is feels like trying to find a bug in your code. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe I need a rubber duck. Can anybody get me a rubber duck to talk to? And I'll just chat with the rubber ducky through this. Put me down, let me go. So that was chapter 1 of this. And then Paul Moss, First Mate Stewart, was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. The Escape Part 2. So that's actually just what we're this is the memory right before where we are. Y'all, you can be my rubber duck. Y'all are the best rubber duck a shadow could ask for. Last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop, let them go. No, damn. So those two are down there discussing a mutiny, while an entire other party is trying to steal a boat. Last one, move quick. Last one, move quick. Last one, move quick. So a bunch of people are down here just above the Canary Islands because they... How did this voyage go? Here, then they went all the way down here somewhere? Or is that their planned voyage? I think that was their planned voyage. I think they set off there, whoop-a-doo-ba-doo, kind of wobbled a little bit, and just kind of got into a little bit of a mess here, you know? Yeah, that seems like the thing that happened. They were planning to make this trip, and then they just kind of like, whoopsies, over here. Terrible beast, put me down, let me go. Last one, quick. Let them go. Ron Topman was shot by a gun by an unknown attacker. This chick. This chick. We have her listed as a passenger. But do we know she's a passenger? I think that was actually, whoops, nope, you're definitely not that. Finley Dalton, because I didn't really see anybody else, any other women who were, I mean, there's Emily, Miss Jane Bird. Now, we don't know how they died. Disappeared in the escape. So they might still very well be alive. They might have gotten away. So, I can try to make an educated guess. That's a bit broad. Let me take another look at the map. So they got off and they just rode east, right? So the Canary Islands, Madeira, it's possible. What is Madeira a place? There's Canary Islands, Africa. How are we supposed to know where they escaped to? There's not been any discussion of that whatsoever. Frickin' vey, man. I feel like we could probably use some music in the background while I'm trying to think all of this through, right? What if I just put this up at a nice and light level? Just so I have something kind of working my way through here. Let me know if you'd rather not have the music. So... we don't know that they're alive, but they're probably alive, right? They might have made it to the Canary Islands. And Miss Jane Bird, maybe? Also alive. Canary Islands, I don't know. 3 memories disappeared in the escape. First memory is the Doom. The first memory we see them in is the Doom. Martin, where's the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. I want my husband. Where is he? Okay, that's Abigail, though. Where were they during the escape? It seems like the only choice. Yeah, the escape was out here. So, like, they could have gone to the Azores. They could have gone to the Canary Islands. They could have gone to Africa. Probably not. Probably not Africa. Probably guess the Azores, because those are, like, the closest. That'd be, like, the most reasonable, right? But the mutinying party said they wanted to go east, but they're not necessarily a part of the mutinying party. Got no clue. Henry Evans. And Jackson. So here's the question. Are these women married? I'm not asking for personal reasons. I need to know for identification purposes. Because you're dancing with you. And these two are just kind of jigging together, you know? But she is Captain's wife. You two are having a jig. So, there's a couple choices with you. You could be Emily Jackson, or you could be Miss Jane Bird. That being said, is there anybody else with the first or last name? Jackson or Bird? Let's go here, back to the crew. Jackson or Bird? Jackson or Bird? Jackson or Bird? Miss Jane Bird, Emily Jackson, Bird or Jackson? Bird or Jackson? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. They're single and mingling. Great. Okay. The only married one was the captain's wife. Damn it. Okay. So then I have no way of determining who you are, other than declaring you a passenger. Because, apart from the, they're not listed here. Okay. But we can probably presume they're alive. We just don't know where. Suicide, struck, strangled, spiked, speared. We can suspect that they are alive. Probably most likely in the Azores. Probably most likely in the Azores. This dude, who I believe to be the surgeon, might also be alive in the Azores. Disappeared in the escape. Yes. This dude, we got nothing on them. They look like Sterling Archer, and that's like my best guess. Okay. Captain, dude who got clubbed by Captain. You are the dude who goes down and clubs. Oh, you're first mate. Okay. You are... You perished in the end, part 2. Yeah, in the captain's thing. Where are they? They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. Where are they? Must be here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. First memory was loose cargo. Orlop stern beneath the trailer. Oh, wait. Now down below. That's when that was dropped. Okay, so nothing. That doesn't really tell us anything. Okay. We dive deeper.
Last one. Move quick.
Boy! You'll not take the last push!
Hold him out.
Paul, look out. We believe this guy is Paul Moss, the first mate's steward. Killed by an unknown topman. Who... Let's see. We have a lot of topmen here. Does not seem Russian. I have no idea what someone... let's see. My God. Last one, move quick. Oh, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop. Let them go. No. Damn. Stop. Let them go. So is he making a attempt to save these individuals? I feel like the captain is making an attempt to save these individuals from otherwise certain doom. It was for a little bit there, Icor, yes. Here's the fucking snitch. Okay, so these two are having this discussion. This is the discussion these two are having. This guy is the one listening in. We already knew all that. Yeah. We don't know who they are, unfortunately. Your first memory It's all the way back here in the bitter cold. 10 others are present. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped. Seen him last. Hit her here, one swing. Get through the skull and you'll stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah, come on. Before she kicks up. You alright there, sir? Never been on a farm, Charlie? Mind your shoes now. Did we already figure out somebody named Charlie? Because this seems like a pretty young... Bosun's mate? Bosun's mate? Bosun's mate is Charlie. But I think... Charles Minor... I think there was another Charlie or Charles or something, wasn't there? Maybe not. But the bosun's mate was the Frenchman, so that can't be him either. You think I already identified that Charlie? I have been trying to figure out who the bosun's mate was this entire time. We have not actually figured out. But this makes sense. No, wait, hang on. This makes sense. We don't know that he's French. It's really difficult to confirm if he's French. But no, because the other Charles got ripped in half by the squid. Or so they say. But this guy listening in... Charles, you're right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, who the fuck is this? We have an idea of who, like, we have everything but the body of Charles Minor, the bosun's mate. We have no idea who the bosun's mate. It's not them, not them. Was speared by a terrible beast. We have no idea who's the bosun's mate was. Who the Frenchman was. Oh my god. That's probably true. So the captain is evacuating these people. And this guy does not take too kindly to that. It's shot by an unknown attacker. But we saw in Escape Part 3 who shot him. The lady down there. This chick. This badass woman right here. That's acting pretty fast. So she sees Paul die, scoots down, grabs a gun from God knows where. There's not even a gun down there that I can see. Just you pull it out of your buttress? What the hell? Okay. Let's jump over to something else, because I think I'm kind of getting some things slowly piecing together in my mind here. Yep. So many unknowns. So many facts and figures that we just have not sorted out yet. You know what, Icord? You're right. That's on me. It's my fault for not being prepared for that. Beast's tail. I'm just trying to narrow it down, because the more I can narrow it down, the easier it becomes to identify other people. You are in 10 memories. Perished in the Doom Part 6. But your first memory was in this, when they killed the cow. So, is that the Orlop deck when that happened? First memory here. Location of the corpse in a bitter cold. It's on the Orlop deck. Okay. Not sure how that helps me, but we're trying. This guy was part of the... This was very early on in the Doom when a whole bunch of shit is happening. Lars Lind, confirmed. We have all of this confirmed. Okay, let me on over my dead body, you bloody Dane. How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. Okay. That's right. So... this guy... his first memory was this instance here, where Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo. That was also confirmed. So Peter... we already got the Peters brothers. Okay, we already got the Peters brothers. I forgot. We're good there. We're good there. We have them confirmed. They are locked down. We got that shit sorted. Okay. Spiked by a terrible beast. Where's he in this whole picture? Perished in Unholy Captives, Part 1. Lift this and take it below. What the hell's going on? What do you know about these things in this chest? Talked about a shell, very dangerous. Shell? What shell? Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. Okay, well, yeah, let's dive into this. Yeah.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
British?
回來，全部供出來，攏是恁害啦！迄個害得較必然無過好，是誰能揾死的啦？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Shell? What shell? And then this thing decides to explode. That's right, this scene. Talk about a shell, very dangerous. Alright, that's the first mate. Fucking fish, man. This fucking fish. This is right after these three were identified. Who are you? You're dancing with her. You have a medic bag. Why do you have a medic bag? What? So we haven't figured them out? I guess we haven't figured them out. This might help narrow it down then, if that's the case. Let's see here. Officer, first mate, surgeon, surgeon's mate, because yeah, these guys are... Okay, so if are you Henry Evans? Or are you Henry Evans's mate? My God. Every time I think I have something at least slightly figured out, it throws something at me. So, Brennan? Brennan, bring the bag. I don't think Brennan would have anything to do. Brennan's the last name. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea, Part 4. Henry Brennan is inspired by a terrible beast. Oh my God. Yeah, Brandon is who they called to go get the med bag. But that was for a whole different scenario in the first place. This is before all that. Man, just when I think I get one thing figured out, it all goes topsy-turvy on me. It's frustrating. Okay, so this instance is probably these. Okay, so let's see here. Let me go to my glossary and let's see here. So main deck, top deck exposed to the weather. Topmen are usually the people who work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Low-level crew responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Midshipmen are usually the officers in training. Stewards, serve an officer or higher-rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Helmsmen, rated seamen control the ship's wheels and general moment-to-moment navigation. Okay, so these are seamen. Okay. So even if we don't know who they are, I can probably at least label them as much. Because that at least separates them from the rest of the crew. Fell down the stairs to his death. Do. Crushed by a loose cannon. Lars! Yep, you were in fact a seaman. Okay. We don't know much about you, but this guy keeps kind of flip-flopping for me. He's not necessarily... I feel like he could possibly be a midship. No, because that's usually people who are serving. Right? No, because they're not stewards. I think, yeah, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to have him be marked as that. It's our favorite! It's the bosun who got torn apart by a beast. This guy I have suspected on multiple occasions. Disappeared in the Doom. 92. This is just one of the ones who disappeared. Torn apart by a beast. And let's see. Man, I don't want to mark something down as fact. But we're gonna mark that down as fact for now. Why would the bosun's mate be doing this? I don't know, maybe there's a reason for it. And again, not to profile too much, but I feel like the striped shirt, while indicative of France, is also somewhat indicative of Russia. So that could be totally wrong. This guy might not have any correlation with the bosun whatsoever. This gentleman, we have discovered, was Geotan, spiked, he was Formosan royalty. This is after... Is this before or after these three have gone away? Not gone away, but... No, they... It is also indicative of being in prison. You're right. Why would you have stabbed this person in this instance? 5 memories. Perished in this. Lift this out, take it below. What the hell's going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends. Okay, so yes, the Formasons are already dead. He's pretty much the last one living. What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He talked about a shell, very dangerous. Shell? What shell? And then he got stabbed. You... We know you're a topman. You're probably the one doing the translating here, right? Yeah, you were the one who was electrocuted. You got blasted. Boy, oh boy. All right. So, what if you are the surgeon? What if you are the surgeon's mate? What if you are the surgeon's mate? Does that make sense? Because you're here with the bag. And you've overseen these three who just came back from an expedition where they were either trying to get away with the chest or they were coming back with the chest. And I'm really not sure what happened there. Okay. You are alive on the Azores. We don't know where you're alive at. Disappeared in the escape. Spiked by a terrible beast in Soldiers of the Sea. Or no use, burn it quick. This is all the preamble to the Kraken attack. Or is it the siren? No, not the sirens, but the Draugr looking guys. But I've attempted to identify 3 people, and some of these are not accurate. So maybe we will just go back to putting you here. There are people who I should have been able to narrow down by now and figure out. But alas, you were killed by Philip Dahl in The Unholy Captives. Sword Philip Dahl. Okay, so that's that whole thing. This is the guy who dies at the very end who we were trying to figure out who John was in this this situation. I don't think it'd be accurate. I don't think this guy's John, because when they're talking about John, they seem to be talking to somebody else, not this guy. So... okay. I don't know who you are. John dies at the... yes, John dies close to the end. We mostly got these people down. Still have no idea who shot out the window at them, though, which is very strange. An unknown fate. We got nothing on you. We got nothing on you either. Both of you are 3 marks of difficulty to figure out who you are. You're supposed to be easy to figure out. Oh, hello. You're just absolutely unknown. Your first memory. But then we have nothing on you after that? What? In the surgeon's room. Okay. Appreciate it, Gumshoe. I'm gonna do my very best for now. So this guy was in the surgeon's room when the other guy was dying of that cold, that illness. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. This is why I thought he was the surgeon initially. My God. Man, this is all very complicated. Just my background whining and moaning and complaining. I don't know what's going on. I've got no clue. I have it. Hold on. Yeah, this whole thing. Okay, so you open the chest. It summons these creatures. Or does something to them. Pisses them the hell off is what it does. Okay. Patrick O'Hagan. Got you confirmed. Edward Nichols was shot by a gun with an unknown attacker. Shot with a gun? By an unknown attacker. You have no idea. You're speared. You were speared by a terrible beast. You met with an unknown fate, but you're dead. Looks like you got knifed. How'd you get knifed?
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So, we don't know how that guy died. I don't think Nichols can row anymore. What is this thing floating next to him? It says pipe. Okay, it says pipe. So did he not get stabbed? No, he got stabbed by this guy. Yeah, he's stabbing him right there. You see? Do you see? The stabbing is happening right now. So he got stabbed. Spiked, speared, strangled, suicide, torn apart. Killed, knifed. He got knifed by Ben Sang, huh? No, I think I got that wrong. Let's see. Nope. There we go. Formosa. It Bang Sia. There we go. We still don't know who you are. At least we know who you are. Why were you stabbing him is the question. Why were you stabbing him? Hi, Umbra. This game demonstrates exactly every reason I never want to go on a cruise ship. Let's see here. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Help. Nichols, sure, shoot them for God's sake. Just stay out of the ocean. Just stay out of the ocean. You know what? We we as creatures evolved to leave the ocean, don't go back. It doesn't want us back. We left it, and it feels jilted like an ex-girlfriend. It doesn't want us back or near it. So you're speared by a beast. And this guy got burned by an artifact, basically. After stabbing this dude for some goddamn reason. She got strangled by a beast. I don't know if strangle's the right word, more like gnawed on, you know? And you have, like, a shiny thing sticking out of you. Or is that the shell? Is that supposed to be the shell? So how did the shell get from there back on the thing? Okay, still unknown. Your situation's still unknown. Shot by a gun, unknown. Perished in the Calling, Part 6. Ahoy, they're back. Get the captain. Cover the boats. Wait, don't shoot. I have treasure. I yield. Hold your fire. Okay, so this was the guy who was shot out the window for some goddamn reason. Why though? Why though? I feel like this is moving us for— oh no, it is still moving us backwards. Maybe I chose wrong.
Keep rowing! Where is it? Where? Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
So you shot that one, and then proceeded to cower. This guy— it looks like you got pulled into the sea. The last time we see you, you got like pulled into the sea or something. Then so did this guy. Okay, so he drowned by a beast. That's the last time we see him. Are you tied up? Yes, Bang says tied up. He's using this guy's recent spearing to undo himself, to get to the shell, stabs this guy to get to the shell, throws the shell to her, or just— oh no, just the fact that opening the chest is what did it. So maybe she had the shell, and putting it in the altar is what drove it away. Maybe? Maybe. I'm gonna suspect you got drowned too, because you got pulled away, and we didn't see you after that. Okay, part 1 of 6.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days.
Okay, so they are escaping.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你穩做無？
我冇問題，但是伊來想啊，絕對袂當互伊落去水底。
那是遐個怪物出現，你絕對賣起來。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, alright. So, for context, the Obra Dinn does catch up to them in the end. Who are you? You're the second mate, Edward Nichols. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker when you returned to the Obra Dinn. So these guys made away from the Obra Dinn. They made to get away from the Obra Dinn with these three as hostages, with the Formosan royalty as hostages. But why? Okay, it banks ya. Don't know who you are, speared by a beast. Drowned by a beast. Let's see. I want to get to the scene where the dude shoots them, but I think I chose the wrong body? What are these three? Ooh, is this the guy? Yes. Okay, this is the one I wanted to see. The last one, the last part of that whole chapter, the calling, 6 of 6.
Ahoy!
Played in reverse for our inconvenience.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Can't see who you are, but I presume you are the one saying hold your fire. Who are you? Okay, you're the other Formosan royalty who, for whatever reason, wasn't in... okay. So the other royalty got kidnapped and hauled away, right? Yes. You died because you touched the chest. Okay, you were shot by this guy, who we do have a name for now, Chio Tan. You were shot by Chio Tan. This is confirmed. So, let's see. That helps a lot. That helps me a lot, because that's just flat fact. We get a spit right there. Passenger, Chio Tan. Shot with a gun by Chio Tan, Edward Nichols' second mate. Man, I apparently still have not discovered 3 accurate points of interest. What the fuck? He was the last one alive. And he managed to secure a mermaid. He was the last one to survive this entire encounter, and he managed to capture 3 mermaids? That doesn't seem likely. That doesn't seem likely at all. Okay, who are you standing there? Unknown officer clubbed by an unknown attacker. Next to Chio Tan. Wait, don't shoot. Can I get your identity? Hey! Hey! Who are you? Who are you? How far behind the boat can I go? That far? Okay. Anybody ever play, I'm sure you have, the Assassin's Creed Black Flag? The scenes where you're like wandering a little out of bounds, things get a little fuzzy and dark. I feel like this is kind of almost a direct reference to that. The way that the memory just kind of fades away. Okay, so this is confirmed. Your whole thing is confirmed. You just need other people to also be confirmed. This is weird. It's so weird. In all of the Assassin's Creed. So I'm gonna be honest with you, the only one I've ever played was Black Flag. I tried to play Origins after that. I just couldn't get into it. I did not make it very far in Origins. Chiotan. Unholy captives. So this is immediately after that. Lift this and take it below. What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends. What are these monsters? Where do they come from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He talks about a shell. Very dangerous. Shell? What shell? Are you? You're not Chio, then. Who are you? Come on. Are you just the guy who was spiked? Are you the guy that caught a spike to the chest? I guess so. Alright. I hate to jump to an entirely different scene, but I think we might need to for more context. Whomst are you? Soldiers of the Sea. So this is shortly after all that. Eve, run, what is it? Bloody Devil, another one over there. So, unholy... Let's get some order of operations here. So, unholy captives is... No. Okay, so the calling. This is the sirens. This is the calling. Part 1, keep the core due east, escaping to the Canaries. Only other accessible instrument of the corpse. Speared by a terrible beast. First memory is bitter cold. No, okay, that doesn't help. The Calling is what we just watched, what we just went through. Patrick O'Hagan. Unknown soul was knifed by Ibencia. Wound on limb. Strangled by a terrible beast. Confirmed as well. Yep. Just had to make sure. Have it. Hold on. So she managed to grab it. He burned to death using the shell somehow. Are you there, Miss Lynn? Luke Nichols' second mate was shot by a gun by Chiotan Pastor. This needs to be confirmed. Please, just confirm this already. Ah! Okay. Following that instance, the Unholy Captives chapter begins. They're brought aboard, and Chiotan gets spiked by one of the sirens that they haul aboard. Lift this out, take it below. They're talking about the chest. Struck dead by the beast's tail. So, the mermaid creature comes back to life. Well, not back to life, but you know what? He pulls out a knife and he's gonna attack the mermaid. He does talk about cooking it, so you know what? I feel like we can probably say he's the cook or the butcher. Hey there, what's this? Given to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. One tick, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. Alright. I think we can probably safely say he's the cook. We'll go with that. And then this individual fell down the stairs to his death. He got crunched by the thing when it started struggling. But we don't know much else about him. His first memory is... I mean, 22 others were present. This is impossible. Saeed, get up, drink something. Saeed's dead. Saeed's gone. Sorry. 28 others were present. Orlop deck. Felt his death. This unknown soul was killed by a sword by Philip Dahl. Also part of the unholy captives thing. I didn't realize that. Okay, so this is chapter 5. This is before the Kraken attack. John doesn't die at the end. We still don't know who John is. Was killed by Philip Dahl, Captain Stewart. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward. Never a doubt in your sanity. Explain yourself. These ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on. Dog, you fools. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? So we're back to this headache of a scene. Spiked. Evans. That fucking guy. This guy. Posen, Lars, that guy. This is the dead guy. This guy. Sprat's also in that scene. Surgeon's mate. This is who we presume the surgeon's mate to be, right? But that may not be true. He was just kind of there in, like, the thick of things, so it might not be true. We have you confirmed, right? Do we have you confirmed? Okay. So what if I take a stab at, where is... I mean, this guy's just kind of like always behind him, right? Like, he's always somewhere, but I don't think this is it. I know we already guessed about, the surgeon, but, like, it still hasn't been confirmed. So what if this is it? Because he is down there doing, you know, the things. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back to the beginning. Not the beginning of the whole scenario, but the beginning of where we started this stream. All the way down. Oh, you know what? I could have just done this. All the way down even more. Grab. All the way down even more. So now we're down here. This guy. This guy. Unholy Captives, Part 4 of 4.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse!
Carry a curse.
Pull them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Why would we stick him in the lazarette? That's...
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Where's the rest of his leg? Where's the rest of his leg? Okay, so this... Okay. Okay, so if he's there, that makes sense that he is... Maybe he's the surgeon? Maybe he's the surgeon's assistant. Be a little weird, but that's possible. Surfy! Surfy, hello! How's it going? It's good to see you, friend. How you doing? Greenland! Dreamer. Dreamer. I swear I've seen you here recently before as well. How's it going? Y'all welcome. Come on in. We are in the midst, the thick, the depth of the sea trying to solve a mystery here, and it is making my brain hurt. It's making my brain hurt lots. But I think we're starting to kind of piece things together, and I think pretty quick it's all gonna start clicking. Or not, and I'll just look like an idiot, and that's fine too. But how are you doing? What were you up to, Surfy? How's it going? We are stressing the brain cells a lot. Yeah, what were you playing? What were you? That wasn't me. That was somebody else. I've been doing good. You've been Pit People. Pit People. Nice. Love me some Behemoth games. So, how's Horatio doing? Is his blueberry farm is going good? It's got good big blueberries growing? You need to change. I gotcha. But yeah, so we are spoilers! Brainland, spoilers. Shush. Horatio doesn't die. We love Horatio. Horatio is there through the end. Through and through. You better not have killed Horatio. I mean, everybody dies eventually, right? Okay, so... I mean, where we are, I'm trying to, like, sort through some things here. We have the surgeon, the surgeon's mate, Bosun. So, have you beaten Pit People yet? All right. So, I strongly suspect this is, in fact, the surgeon, and that this is, in fact, the surgeon's mate. Which means he was definitely spiked by a terrible beast. You are just not here anymore. So we don't know what happened to you. You disappeared in the escape, and we don't know if you actually went to the Azores or the Canaries or whatever. If I try to guess about disappearing to the Canaries, is that going to give me a freebie? Nope. You beat it before ages ago. It's fair. I didn't like Pit People as much as I've loved other Behemoth games. Castle Crashers was great. Battle Block Theater is one of my favorite games of all time. Anytime like I'm streaming with a friend or just want a really good game to just like rush through, Battle Block Theater is typically one I come back to. I liked Pit People, but I never fully got through it. I ended up just kind of like watching a playthrough of it later on. So that did not just give us that. So I'm gonna go back to the Azores. And we don't know. This gentleman, I say he got spiked. He perished in Soldiers of the Sea Part something. He seemed to have pretty effectively gotten spiked, so maybe we have to go back and see the Soldiers of the Sea thing earlier. Stamper is very good. I certainly hope we get to see more of Will Stamper. Eat the pancakes. Clap, clap, clap. Let's see. Maybe you're John? Maybe you're John. Someone in this damn room is named John. It's not you. And it's not you. Maybe it would make sense for you to be named John. Because, keep pressure here. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Okay, so no, you wouldn't be John. Why would you be asking about the rest of his leg if you're all the way up there? So you are not. You are just probably an officer. Who's John then? Who the fuck is John? This guy? No, that's William. We know you, we know you. First memory. We don't know what happened to you. Because you get thrown in the thingy. But we do know you're Philip Dahl, the captain's steward. Maybe you're John, but that... why would you ask where the rest of his leg was? Are you John? I mean, you're kind of always around, right? He really is. He is just, he's a fact of this ship. He is in so many instances. And that makes it really rough trying to narrow down who he is. Where's the rest of his leg? Make this make sense. Nope. Soldiers of the Sea. They make for the lazarette. The Doom. No, it's not the Doom. What chapter is this, then? Unholy Captives, Part 4. That's right. Okay, so only Chapter 5. We've been trying, Ath. I mean, there's a lot of people to focus on here. Yeah, we'll probably run across them eventually. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. Okay, so keep pressure here is in reference to this guy. Hold him down is in reference to the steward. These ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Is the guy who's being carried. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may find yet his senses. Come on. There he is again. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Are you trying to tourniquet it? It looks like they're just kind of like applying pressure and that's it. So, unless he's trying to assure this guy, and it doesn't sound like he is, this guy is the only John I can think of. Unless there's another John in here. John Naples. Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Yes! Booyakasha. Okay. There was a second John, I just didn't see him. Edward Nichols. Yes, confirmed. All right, knew it. Struck by the... Yep. Wait. What? But... Huh? Okay, okay. But there's one... What? back here. Let's go back here. We're gonna go back to The Calling, the last chapter of The Calling. Edward Nichols, shot by. Yep, we got that. Geotan. Okay, no, maybe. Okay, maybe I'm just. All right, no, we got it correct. But then, who the hell is the surgeon? Which one of you is a doctor? Ah. Who didn't get confirmed? Oh, so we finally got John. It was just, I was selecting the wrong John before. Apply pressure here. Surgeon's mate. I mean, he could be the surgeon. And you could be the surgeon's mate, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. In my opinion. And then just this guy. Just this guy. Just this frickin' guy. Cargo deck, loose cargo. We got everybody in this one. We've completed this chapter, because that was very easy. A bitter cold. Solomon Seed succumbed to a tragic illness. This gentleman succumbed to a tragic illness. And then really... Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. Give him some loud no. We'll see. So he does die of the disease. And if Saeed was a seaman, this guy... man, it could be any one of these individuals. My God. So... gonna try to narrow it down via profile here. Maybe we should go work on that scene next, because we haven't really touched on a bitter cold in a little while. You're the bosun, right? You're the bosun. You're torn apart by a beast. This gentleman was also torn apart by a beast. And you are constantly near the bosun. Constantly. So, I've suspected it before. You got the striped shirt and the open neck of a Frenchman. You're torn apart by a terrible beast. In the Doom. Well, we don't know that you were confirmed, but based off of everything else, because you disappeared, people were talking about you. I'm gonna guess he's the Frenchman. I'm gonna guess he's the Frenchman, goddammit. Who are you? We got no idea about you. Who are you? You're the artist. You're Escher. Escher. Alright. Got no clue who this guy is. They're bringing the chest down. Lars. Probably guess. So, Lars. What was Lars again? Lars was a seaman, so this guy's probably also a seaman. You, we have no information on you. Other than that you're probably also a seaman because you're helping out with this stuff. This guy got his neck absolutely snapped. You were also in... Your first memory was on the gun deck with this in the bitter cold. Okay. So you were there. You got crushed by a cannon on a later date. You... Probably also a seaman. Let's see. Probably? I don't know. At this point, I feel like I'm kind of narrowing it down pretty generically, you know? It's not exactly good on my part to be doing that. Just this guy, this guy. Could be third or fourth mate. I'm leaning towards fourth mate. So we're gonna mark him down as the fourth mate and just vaguely remember that I'm probably wrong. Cow skull. Blood. Treasure chests. Okay. Let's go back to a bitter cold and see if we can't, like, maybe start sussing out some names here. Because at least then we can narrow down probably my biggest collection here. Bitter cold, a bitter cold, a bitter cold. That ain't it. Okay. Dude got his neck crushed when the fish came back from the dead. Am I too soon? I gotta go up another floor. I don't feel like this is right. I'm trying to get to the point I can identify some of these people. Wouldn't be down here, right? Yeah, this is the very bottom deck. Okay, maybe if I just go into the doctor's office. That'll at least give me access to the bitter cold. Is this not the doctor's office? It is. Am I still in a scenario? No. Stepped out into the door. Okay, we'll go up one more level. Hello. What was this circumstance again? This was murder. Yep, okay. I'll come back to that too. That was a whole thing. Guy being carried up the stairs in the scene. I think you might be right. I think you are probably correct. Okay. There he is. Perfect. Thank you very much. A bitter cold.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Non-consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Yeah, you definitely surgeon. Ship's doctor. It would be great if people would actually, like, use each other's names a little more often, you know? Look under the bed. The bedpan? The briefcase? that the same? Why would I have that? Is that the same briefcase that's okay. All right, we won't delve into it according to Gumshoe there. Interesting. Very interesting. Seriously, who the hell are you? Gonna say probably an officer. Based on the hat. What about this guy? What about this guy? Yeah, alright, so you are... here as well. Take me to that page. Well, same as the other guy. Some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. Must have picked it up in the Lasker house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy. And him, what are his chances? I gave him some laudanum. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Okay. Hello? Monkey. Okay, you later fell down the stairs. You got crushed by a cannon. You... no, come on now. Come on now. Do I have to go into the scene in order to see? No, this is Solomon. Okay, it is showing me Solomon. Okay. All right. So, India, India, India. Solomon is already spoken for. Willem, Abraham, Renfred. Nothing. Okay. Top deck's closed off. Ormisons are just here, existing as they do, keeping guard over their royalty. Okay. Is there anybody hiding back here? No. Okay. Probably nothing going on back here either. Yeah, I didn't think so. Peekaboo, nothing. Peekaboo, nothing. Nothing. Alright, that's the Formison royalty one, but can't see anything going on in there anyways. Not that it would matter. Alright, we're gonna go back a little further. Kapow! A bitter cold, part 1 of 3. That's Russian. That's also Russian. So we got 2 Russian people playing a game together. Saeed's dead. Okay. So that helps a little bit. Who's playing cards together? These... oh boy. That to be Saeed. Saeed's freaking dead. Crushed by a cannon later. This gentleman as well fell down the stairs. This dude is part of the whole posse. This whole gang is together in here. And then I guess amongst these ones as well, Wait, are you topman? I have you listed as a topman. Okay, so he was among that by an unknown attacker. I have you drowned by beast. So we have... Ah! Okay. An unknown topman. As far as topmen go, that I have from Russia, there is a one. So that helps. And then this gentleman is also... I know, right? Nice when it happens. I have Alaricus and Alexei as seamen. But those are the only Russians we have on board. Okay. Drowned by a terrible beast. So we have no idea about that. Okay, that's fine. How about you? Do we know your fate? You were also drowned by a beast. Alright. If I had these correct, and I have other people I've guessed, I should have one of them here. Did I mix them up? Nothing? Still? Nothing? Really? Nothing at all. We got no idea who this is. This dude's just they're existing. What the fuck? These guys all also just existing. Present, but we don't know who they are. All right. Hell. Just feet sticking out. How they don't get so cold, the freeze, I don't know. Maybe it's actually hot. Maybe that's why their feet are sticking out. Maybe right now, yeah, they're actually probably pretty close to the equator. So they're probably actually warm. Why would they have these blankets covering them? Well, Hindi specifically, I got no idea. We have these four still here. And I guess I could just go down the list and hope that one of them fills it in. But none of them do. Okay. So we're just kind of playing with like order of operations here. I'm sure there's better clues I could pull from. So, let's see. Let me take a look at that conversation again, shall we? Maybe I can get some context clues out of it. I need a look at Saeed, please. Thank you. Solomon Saeed. Bitter cold. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. That doesn't give me anything. Oh, okay, that's fine. But this individual is the one who is... So where was Saeed from? Can we... Okay, so if I look at the book, and we go to the very front, we can look specifically where Saeed's from, right? And it's confirmed. He's one of the confirmed. Okay, from India. So we have 4 people from India. all, well, 3, yeah, all 4 likely to be are right here, right? So, I mean, again, I could just randomly guess, but it didn't confirm for any of these. So, fell down the stairs to his death. Unholy Captives, Part 16. I mean, I guess maybe we could say that he was crushed. Struck? Nope. Crushed by cargo? No. I have no idea. Fell down the stairs to his death. I mean, this isn't wrong. Who else do we have that's from India? The ship's steward. I mean, he is in a lot of places. That's not right. Topman. So these are people I already have, like, marked down as I suspect them of being confirmed. I think most ships were very fragrant experiences. Okay, so let's have you go back to that. And we will try. You were crushed by a cannon. So we can try putting you to a name and seeing what sticks. Again, feels cheap. Nothing confirmed. So let's go back and stick, please. You're the topman, okay? You were shot by a gun by an unknown person. That's fine. You... unknown, drowned by a terrible beast. This feels... This really does feel like a cheap way of doing this. So, let's try... Let's see if you're Alexei. Let's see if you are... let's see. Alarcus. Ah! Alright. So we've got some guesses correct here. Charles Minor was the bosun's mate. Yeah! Alexei was drowned by a terrible beast. And Alarcus, I had that! But I had them listed, what the fuck? Okay. But that means other things are wrong then, if otherwise I am correct. That means... How did you die? You were shot by a gun by an unknown attacker. Okay, so we actually don't know who killed you. Perish in the Escape, Part 3. Let them go. Got shot by one of the... Shot by the woman, who we still don't have confirmed. But it can only be one of two. Probably. So we could see if it was Miss Jane Bird. Or it could be Emily Jackson. I'm going to go with Emily Jackson. Because Miss is usually something you address a young lady to in this era. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. That means we can kind of maybe try flipping these things around a little bit. $51. 51. Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, I'm on to something! I used my brain and I thought with numbers. And it only hurt a little bit. Yes! Okay. All right. The puzzle pieces are starting to click together a little bit. I'm discovering other little bits of information that are being spoon-fed to me. Gumshoe, he found that number! I found the numbers! Jimisser! I hope I pronounced that correct. We now have a pathological fear of Red Lobster. And that's okay. So you are confirmed. You are confirmed. You... There can only be one left now. So you have to be William. Do we confirm you? Yep, you were confirmed. So now we know who Emily is. Now we got you. Now we got you. Excellent. Very good. Okay, so we have tags again. So these are tags. That doesn't really tell me much when I can't see their faces, though. But, heck yeah. All right, okay. Man. This helped me so much. So 39. I mean, we're gonna know them by their numbers anyways, right? Let's see here. Has an X tag on it? Let's see. The crew. Let's just take a look. I want to see if maybe that fills in any information. 39 would be Li Hong, Topman. So, all right. It would seem as though they tend to organize these people by their nationality. 39, 40, 41. Okay, my goodness. 39, 40, 41. And it jumps all the way up to 59, 38. Whoa, I can go pretty far back here. That's wild. 39. 53. X. This guy. Why do you get a pass? Why do you get a pass? That's a good question, so yeah. Not giving me this one. Perished in the Doom Part 3. Show memories. Yeah, that's weird. Why does he have an X there? That's bizarre. 58. Okay, alright. Okay. I feel like I can probably pretty confidently exit this scene now. And yes, Gumshoe, you are correct. I was thinking about jumping back to that scene, but I realize now I don't need to. Because I can go here. And that means if it confirmed her, confirmed that she was, in fact, Emily Jackson, and that means you are Miss Jane Bird. I'm gonna guess the Azores. Alive on the Azores. That would be closer. It's just more proximal. Which means... what the hell happened to... okay, alright, okay. So this is also still not confirmed. And we don't know what happened to this guy. He just disappeared in the escape. Last we saw him, he was running up the rope, the length of the ropes. Maybe it's not the Azores, you know? Because maybe they didn't survive. Who knows? But this is like the last place, escape. This is the last place they made. Maybe they... Madeira. Maybe they went to Madeira. I don't know. Escape. Let's see if it gives us the option to place them in Madeira. Because I feel like it does not. We still haven't confirmed whether or not you are in fact the surgeon. It is very frustrating that it's still holding that over me. We don't know if he's the surgeon or not. What the hell? First memory, page 16, the bitter cold. With this individual. So... I mean... It could just mean that he is the surgeon's mate. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, personally. But perhaps he is. Perhaps he's James Wallace. Still won't confirm. Disappeared in the escape. And I don't even know where the hell was this guy at? When have we seen this guy? Unholy captives. He just disappeared in this circumstance. Alright, let's go talk about some unholy captives. Shall we? Alright.
What's going on? Stay back! It's already done to Nick. Hey!
Nick's already dead in this scene.
No, get there! Hey! Cat!
Okay. Alright. I just had another thought here. Before we get into this chapter, take me back here. Let's go back to the escape. Now, Captain says they're at the bottom of the ocean. That doesn't answer it. Suicide, struck, strangled, spiked, speared, shot, poisoned. Alright. Drowned by beast, an enemy, foreign enemy, unknown. Okay, so still just gonna guess they're alive on the Azores and go with that. I got no idea until we can get more clues. Alright, so a lot going on here. We got Draugrs riding crabs. And you know what? Honestly, big fan. That's pretty damn cool. Not so cool for this guy, who just got absolutely shish kebabbed. Well, maybe this one's not shish kebabbed. But some people have been shish kebabbed here. Hello. How's it going? Like this guy. This guy? Shish kebabbed. Whoa. This guy got struck by lightning at the same time that all this is going on. Excuse me? Okay. Can I just get someone in my life to, like, always announce my presence with, like, bells and drums? You're speared by a beast. But we got no other idea who you are. First memory was the bitter cold. 22 others were present in this. But, like, covered. So that at least that narrows it down that we're running out of semen. I don't like that sentence. I don't like that sentence at all. He was down there during that whole instance. He was probably one of them, though. What's your story? You're the Sterling Archer looking guy. I got no idea who you are. You're probably... Hang on. You're an officer. And tangentially, you're very close by. So you're probably a steward. Very young looking person. So that would kind of... Well, you're definitely not that steward. Third mate steward. Or a midshipman. Could be a midshipman. I don't know. Unknown at this time. You are wearing a hat like an officer probably would. We don't know who clubbed you. Well, I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad we got that all cleared up, Logus. You're welcome. I like how they stow the tables, just like one big old rope, anchor it up against the walls. Or later speared by a beast. You don't know anything about you. Just these guys going ham. Okay, let's see. In the dialogue of this scene, Nick is already dead. Well, guess who the only other dead person on this entire ship is so far in this scene? This guy named Nick. Do we have a Nicholas or a last name Nick? Anything? I already got Nick. So not quite. Is Nick a nickname for any of these guys? 4 memories. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea. Heave. Run. Bloody hell, what is it? Bloody devil. Another one over there. Nicholas was on the bottom? We don't have access down there yet. I don't think anybody's died, unless this guy is Nicholas. But, again, let's see here. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea. Unknown, spiked. You speak French, kind of. Probably. Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Beat to quarters, enemy aboard. What's going on? Stay back. Already done for Nick. It's already done for Nick. It's already done for Nick. Nick is dead. Nick has died. There is no more Nick. They have been eviscerated. And These guys are still boarding. Like, this is still new. So unless this guy is Nick... Do we have a topman by the name of Nick? This is as far as it goes. So, unless we've already identified who Nick was... I don't know that we have. I don't recall identifying... Okay. Nicholas Botterill. Nicholas Botterill Topman. What? Nicholas Botterill Topman. Why isn't he showing up in the lists then? Am I just missing him? Topman. Unknown, unknown, unknown. There he is! Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, alright, yeah, I'm just blind. Thank you. I got 3 eyes, but, you know, I can still miss things. Alright. So now we can... I don't necessarily want to see that guy, but we can see this guy's death. Let's see if this... Let's see what happened to dear old Nick. No. I know how many eyes I have. I've counted.
What is it?
Okay, that guy's Nick. He got speared. Yep. Okay. Really not a lot else that we can... Oh my gosh. So that was... This guy's already been crispified. Y'all know I'm a shadow, right? Like, I have only 2 dimensions. I know it looks like I have depth, but I'm actually really shallow. Just funny how the light gets cast, right? It's this fucking guy again! It's this guy again! I don't know what you are, but I love your energy. Your whole steez. It's very cool. You and your cool crab. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we know about you? You met an unknown fate. We know about you. Who are you? You are very unknown. You... Knifed by Witterell. Doesn't tell me enough. Okay. So, Shish Kebab here. Sorry, Nicholas. I want to see the dialogue that occurred in this scene. Heave, run, what is it? Bloody Devil, another one, over there, okay. So it's in the next scene down that, Hey, here's a question for you. This is closed. These are all closed, right? So how do they get below decks? Unless the people below decks start pushing them up? And I mean, let's be frank here. If you hear like, "Ah, there's monsters!" like, you're not gonna open that up, right? God, I hope you wouldn't. All right, stay cool, stay groovy. See you on the flip side. I mean, yeah, I guess, but that would way to doom your friends. Okay. You. Yep. Unholy Captives, part 3 of 4. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, that sucks. So we know who you are. But saying that you fell down the stairs is apparently not accurate. So... Decapitated's not right. Crushed by cargo? Fell? Down the stairs is not correct. Struck? Nope. Struck by a wing? I'm sorry, there's been no flying creatures thus far. That makes me really worried about what happens in the secret chapter. Okay. Struck. I don't think he was decapitated either. I don't think that's totally accurate. Fell into the stairs is just the most obvious thing. I mean, I suppose we have one other option here. Maybe two, I don't know. You were down in the folds with them in bed. Okay, so this at least tells us that you were the carpenter. Or the carpenter's mate. You're probably the carpenter's mate, right? Let's see. Carpenter's mate, Marcus Gibbs. I would presume those to be correct. Unless you, died in some other instance. No, you got spiked. You got spiked real bad. Out of the way, beat to quarters, what's going on? Stay back, it's already done for Nick. Come on, boss, no, get down. So this was the gentleman. Okay, alright. Yeah, I can confidently say he was spiked. You... were speared, is that correct? Clawed, maybe? I mean, there's a spear going through you, but there's also claws. You're kind of a badass being like, is that all you got? Give me something more. You know what? Let's see. Let's try Clawed by a Terrible Beast. See if we can't get some more identities out of this. I don't think there's a Claude on board. There's no Jean-Claude? Van Damme. Who are you and what are you doing here? I need more context for your existence. Thing is like, you're standing next to the surgeon? But that doesn't, and you're both dressed very similarly? But that's told me nothing thus far. This is like actually the first time I think I've seen you, to my recollection. Your first memory was Unholy Captives. This is the first time we've seen you. It's the first time we've seen you. Is he drawing lines? No, he just seems to kind of be hanging out next to the sleeping pig. The pig is either dead or just a really heavy sleeper. I'm guessing it's still alive, just like it doesn't give a shit about anything that's going on. Pig's like, yeah, these people can die. I don't care. They're gonna kill me, so yeah. This is the artist. You, I believe, it's probably... So far there was a guy who was, he was taking a poop and tentacles crushed him. He got the big hug. That's probably a pretty bad way to go. Okay, so I think I can probably say this is probably the butcher. Ha! Yeah. 3 more fates correct. First one. Got him. All right. Nailed it. No pun intended. All right. Good. All right. Fell down the stairs to his death. Perfect. And you were speared by a terrible beast. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, and by the way, I can show you the face of the guy who pooped himself to death. Just a second here. This guy. This is the face of a man who was pooping and then got a tentacle wrapped around him. Just let that sink in, buddy. That's how you go. You don't know it yet. But like, your end, proverbially, is nigh. Just like Elvis. minus the cocaine. I don't know. He is an artist. He might have had access to cocaine. Let's see. So we got the butcher. What do we know about you? Yep, you were crushed by a cannon. That was confirmed. That sucks. You, John Naples, killed by sword by Philip Dahl. We got that confirmed as well. You, Cook, got you confirmed. Heck yeah. It is starting to fall into place. This guy, still a bit of a mystery to me. This guy exploded. I mean, it's an accurate debate. He frickin' exploded. Here when the carpenter thing was going on. So, are you the carpenter? And are you the carpenter's mate? Let's see. Look, I know there's some implications of the time and age, but they didn't get confirmed in this mess, so I just want to see flipping the script and see if that causes anything to happen. There's not really anybody else I can pull a confident confirmation out of. Did we already do this guy? Well, we haven't seen the scene, but we can replay the scene. So let's do that. Ba-da-bop-bop.
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
Throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Slap. You got slapped in the face. You didn't see it coming. So is this when the lightning is striking? Is that why there's a big flash up on deck here? No, they're still unloading this, so this is... Man, it is just moment to moment on this boat. Like, once they hit the Canary Isles, things just, like... just keep happening. Okay, so we'll deal with the upper thing in a moment here. This man doesn't know it, but this is like the last 5 seconds of his life. Okay. What are you running? What are you running? What are you running from? Who are you? Why are you running? You're the steward. You're the steward. Why are you running? You want to get the fuck out of here. Why? Very interesting. Yeah, well, you know you died. We don't quite know who you are. You're knifed by an unknown attacker. First memory is part of the cow scene, so that whole thing. You perished in the escape, part 6. Oh no, you're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull back to save him. Tell her yourself, Brennan. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Okay, so that's something we saw earlier, but don't have a lot of information going off of that right now. As for leaping out, you are not wrong. Crushed by a cannon. Attacked by an unknown guy. Sterling frickin' Archer looking child. That's him? And who are you? So you're the chef, right? You're the cook. And if you've got like a towel draped over your arm and you're just back here by like kitchen area, both of you are back here by the kitchen area, probably kitchen-ish staff, right? So let's see. We have none of that. Steward, ship steward, captain steward, first mate steward. Purser is the one who's usually selling things. Gunner's mate, we might have a lead on them, but we'll get to that. Still have no idea who the helmsman is. Let's see. Ship steward, captain steward, second mate steward. No. Let me look in the big book here. All the way to the beginning. The crew. Take a look at the list. We got the cook, the butcher, and the gunner, but we have them all three confirmed. All three of them were confirmed. The gunner's mate is from Poland. So I think we might have a beat on them, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Surgeon's mate. Surgeon. We still don't know. We still have no idea. Still don't know who the first and third mates are. I have suspicions of who could fill the gaps, but we don't know for sure. Okay. So midshipman, maybe? Possibly a midshipman? Midshipmen are usually people who are a little more well-off, or they come from well-off families, and they're learning to become officers on the boat, if I remember the thing correctly. Disappeared in escape. I mean, yeah, you were the one who was like on the boat kind of thing, right? What if you're Tomas? What if you are Tomas? And what if you are Peter? I highly suspect these two are the what the fuck? I lost them. Where are they? Gunner's mate, carpenter's mate, surgeon's mate, fourth mate. Stewards. Midshipman, there we go. I don't know whomst they are, so we'll just go back to the unknown, but I think calling them midshipman is probably a fairly safe bet. So that's what we're gonna stick with. Now, let's come up here and make some sense of everything that's going on here. You are a topman. We don't know quite who you are. But I think we saw your fate, didn't we? No, you disappeared. Okay. You're a topman. We know who you are. You got speared. You're actually like, you're about to get speared. You are in ripe spearing position for that thing to happen to you in just a second here. And this has to be during the lightning strike. Like, literally the lightning strike is happening right now. Right? Okay. Topman, you... No, it's not, because you're not up there. Okay. What chapter are we on? This is right before they... 1 second. This is before the lightning. Yeah, I guess. Alright, so this is the guy who died. Right? Yeah. Struck by a beast's tail. Perished in the Unholy Captives, Part 2. The first part... Geotan. This is the... Okay, so... Order of operations. They just hauled back the last remaining person off of the ship who Geotan shot. And they're trying to get all that equipment off. The first mate? Was it the first mate? Also managed to capture a couple mermaids, which are currently in tow. So that's what they're moving down right now. One of the mermaids is still alive. And that's the one who slaps this guy as this is beginning to happen. So this is all happening. Clear the deck, etc., etc. That dude's climbing the rigging. Strikes. This guy fell down the stairs to his death. John Naples, killed by a sword by Philippe Dahl. Oh, this is right before Soldiers of the Sea. Okay. All right. All right. Chronologically, this makes sense now. I got it. I got it. I mean... This still might be, like, kind of right before, but it is still daytime. You're right. But, like... The events that are about to happen, Soldiers on the Sea, like, very soon after. Because they're coming after the mermaids, the sirens, I'm guessing. Or the seashell. Can we actually get... Can we spot the seashell? Like... What's he doing with that? He's gonna do a shish kebab on the fish. So usually when the seashell is in scene, there's like some shiny glowing stuff happening. That's just not happening right now. Alright. That's okay. She's got a pretty shell. So... Hauling the chest out. Do we know who you are? Don't know who you are. We know you're Lars. And that, some very late and undue vengeance was... Like, after everything that happened here, the guy decided to get revenge on him very late in the game. At a certain point, you just kind of give up, like... I don't know, man. I just feel like... Lars had an unfair undoing. Goat. Alright, so these are the Formison royalty. And ooh, you got spiked. So yeah, we don't know. You're one of the people who was spiked out there. The Unholy Captives, Part 1. Yeah, so just as that fish... We know you can speak at least understand the language of the Formosan. But you're not one of these guys. You're one of the top men? There's two possible guys it could be. Well, not necessarily. We don't know that he's one of the top men. Seaman. Okay, so he's hanging out with all these guys. He's probably also a seaman. But we don't have any... Ah! Okay, that was a guess. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, we got the carpenter. Carpenter's mate. Nice! Okay. We're making some real progress here. As we get people eliminated, it becomes easier and easier to kind of fill in the gaps. Okay. Oh yeah, that success music is addictive as hell. You knifed Witterel. I feel like you're an officer. Okay, hang on. So... the gunner. The gunner. Who did I figure out was the gunner? Let's take a look at that. The crew. That wasn't what I meant to do. The gunner was... where are you at? The gunner was Christian Wolf, Austria. He exploded in one of the later scenes. Oleus Waiter from Poland is the gunner's mate. I know, Grievous. That's kind of why I was, like, trying to test flipping the script a little bit, because it didn't confirm previously when they would have otherwise been, accurate, I suppose. That's why I flipped them. And they're Americans, too! Consider that! Consider that! So, hell yeah. This fucking guy, man. There's the gunner. You're standing next to him, but then there's this guy who... Yeah, okay, so you are the gunner. Alright, so, if that's the case, I fairly strongly suspect that this is Oleus Waiter. Waiter? Waiter. By an unknown attacker. We still don't know who did it. But it was the guy he was conspiring with downstairs to, overthrow the captain. That's the first mate. And then there's just this guy here going, yes, indeed, very good. You're a very good captain. Best captain. It's a top-notch captain. Love you very much. We even know how... You just disappeared, though, so we actually don't know who you are. Because we don't know how you died. Nine memories. First memory. In the surgeon's room. So he's just in the surgeon's room. That's right. I do remember that. And Captain's having like a debrief with some of his upper crewmen here. He could be just very impressed by... Yeah, exactly. Let's see. He does tend to show up at weird times. Weird times that he shows up. I don't know. The fact that he doesn't have a death in this He's like the only person that doesn't have a death in this. All right, so we have you, who, you know, you're on scene with some people examining some evidence. There's a surgeon's back there. These two people are still there. They're still there. So, perished in Soldiers of the Sea. I think it's because I don't know how this guy got away, so we can't, like, confirm these guys. So, yeah. There's you. And there's you, again, so... Oh, okay, awesome, that's right, we got you confirmed. Perfect, alright, very happy about that. Very happy about that. In that case, I am, once again, overconfident that this guy is in fact the surgeon, and this guy is in fact the surgeon's assistant. Who are you? Just somebody. Still don't know who you are. You are standing over this guy. Almost intimately, like your friend died there or something. Okay. Right. Good. Good. You got slapped in the face. Nice cravat. Pompous asshole. Okay. Let's jump into a different scene and try to narrow it down a little further, shall we? Let's see. Where are we fairly weak at? Loose cargo, easily solved. Got that one done. That one was just almost a gimme. Actually, kind of was a gimme. A bitter cold, confirmed. Confirmed. Confirmed the cow is dead. Murder! Right next to the Canary Isles. This is where things first take their turn. Because Nunzio Pasqua, just a passenger, was knifed by Edward Nichols, the second mate, for no apparent reason. And then, Hoek Sang Lao was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Well, it wasn't unknown, he was executed. And we actually have... You know what, let's go do this again. Now that we have a few people identified, maybe we'll actually be able to figure it out. I think this is probably another good one to go to now.
Hoek Sang Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasqua.
Self-confession?
Quiet.
And now obviously he's lying.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England.
Basically, you're a piece of shit, we get it.
By firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
All right. So, the fact that he was killed in a firing line would make me want to believe that the game does not necessarily see this as needing to be specific, right? So, he was shot in the leg, it looks like. Got clipped in the hip and the leg. And clipped in the other hip. But the killing shot came from this specific individual whom we still do not know. Do we know you? Okay, Alexei. John Naples. And Patrick. Okay, so just seamen. So we can probably discern that you are of that nature. But we don't know who you are, and we literally only have 4 left. They're all from England. And that doesn't make it easy for me. That doesn't make it easy for me at all. This freaking guy. I would say... So he was shot by... Could I say he was shot by an enemy? Because it would be technically a foreign enemy to him. That wouldn't count, though. Suicide, struck, strangled, spiked, speared, shot, knifed, killed, illness, froze, fell, exploded, expired, electrocuted, eaten, drowned, decapitated, crushed, clubbed, clawed, burned, axed, alive, unknown. So the only thing we know he was shot, because we can see he's being shot by a gun, by just one of these dudes. One of the English ones specifically. We don't know which one, but one of these ones specifically. And it's a little ridiculous. But we got no idea. He was killed by an unknown... It doesn't give us much more than that. I feel like having to define this guy's death as being specific to one person is a little unfair. It's a little unfair. Hey, buddy, what's up? How you doing? There's Lars. There's the bosun. Still don't know who you are. Still don't know who you are. You get electrocuted. That sucks. Christian Wolf. Got exploded. Gunner's mate. Do we get that confirmed? No, because we don't know who killed you. Okay. But first mate. Edward Nichols, second mate. Traitorous bastard. We still don't know who you are. But based on your proximity, I want to say you're the second mate's steward. Perished in the Calling, Part 3. But Nichols was present. Yes, Nichols was in fact. But hey, I think I'm onto something here. I think Nichols was. Let me confirm that Nichols is in fact the second mate, or is he the first mate? He is the second mate. And because you are like constantly behind him, second mate Stewart feels kind of correct. But we don't have a lot of information with you. This is the first time we see you too, so all right. You perished. You were definitely knifed. You got stabbed by this dude. So I'm fairly confident we got your information correct. Fairly confident. You are an officer, unknown. You... Maybe you are a steward. I don't know. You're the other allegedly midshipman. Who are you? Who are you? Oh my god, okay. Uh-huh. And then here's the artist doing his thing. The monkey and the goat! Okay. Butcher. And the cook. Of course they would be next to each other. That would make sense. Okay. Chicken on the run. I had hoped we'd be able to make a little bit more identifying factors down here. So you're a topman. You met with an unknown fate. Are we sure about that? Disappeared in the doom. Okay. Alright. We might have to go back and watch the doom again. Come on! Do the thing. This is Carpenter, Marcus Gibbs, Carpenter's mate. Who are you? What is your name? Of course that wouldn't work. He may not even be that much. It's just I'm kind of drawing conclusions because all three of these guys are as well. So I could be wrong. Could absolutely be wrong. All right. I think that does it for this scene. We can back out of it. Okay, so murder, known soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. On your toes, boys. How can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. Let me go. Give her here, will you, Captain? Slack the lifts, lower the boats, the whole crew will be upon us. Give it up. Why did they kidnap them? So they killed this guy. And then they kidnapped the Formosan royalty. What did they know? What did Nunzio know? Nunzio, I feel like you have a deeper secret within you, but you're not telling me much. Bitter cold. Take him to the Carpenters. We're gonna have to see the last rites. Take him to the Carpenters, get him wrapped, and to see the last rites. Let's go see the cow scene again. That's a weird thing to have put there, and it's kind of leading up to a situation, you know? All right, cow skull time. The Bitter Cold, part 3 of 3. So this is after those two have died. That's way in the background.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie.
Mind your shoes now.
Oh, the bubbling. The bubbling. Why the bubbling? All right, have we identified you? Midshipman Charles Hendrick. Yep, we got you identified. Okay, so, get him wrapped, see to his last rites. That's happening in the background. I think that's over here. I think that's happening over here. You're the one with the monkey? You? Henry? Henry? You're the one with the monkey? Okay. Alright. Take him to the Carpenters. Why take him to the Carpenters? Hello? Surgeon's mate. That's spiked. Okay. Sawbone! Bone saw! Alright. have an idea of who you are. You are someone who exploded. You are the butcher. This guy. This guy here's the butcher. We have that confirmed. Who are you? Does the butcher have an assistant? I don't think the butcher has any assistants. Okay, so Charlie's a midshipman. Charlie is a midshipman. You literally got turned into a fine red mist. All right. I don't. It's Mr. Cravat again. So maybe these three are the midshipmen? They might be the midshipmen. I might be guessing that wrong. I mean... this might help. Well, let's give it a shot. Peter, Thomas... well, we don't know who got you. You were knifed from an unknown attacker during the escape scene. Oh, no, you're stuck. Tell Pete. Ah! Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Tell yourself, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. So maybe you are Peter. No, because you got explode. That's Charlie. So maybe you are Peter. Maybe. Maybe. That would leave you to be Thomas. Okay. All right. I feel a little more confident about that. I feel like there's more evidence to support that than my my ideas were giving me before. So let's see. I want to see about the guy who got exploded into a paste. Let's do this. Jesus. So we have successfully, well, not successfully, but got a pretty good idea that that is in fact Peter. And that would put you as Thomas because you tried to pull him back. But someone threw the powder? Who threw the powder? It wasn't you. I mean, you did have a gun. No, you have a sword. This guy's carrying 3 guns and he's about to fall down the stairs. exploded. And then there's this guy. I guess we've been able to narrow down that that's Omid Gul? I think so. And I think he probably drowned by the beast. Ah! All right. That's a solid guess then. Yeah. All right. But that begs, okay. All right. Okay. This is helping so much. All right. That may have probably been accurate, Grievous. That may have been what's going on. Get to the main bits quick. Hold on. Hold on. Throw it. Throw the powder. I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked at all. And then here's this guy. This topman, torn apart by a terrible beast. We have several topmen still left. But, I mean, he is like everywhere, man. The whole ship being tilted like this is crazy to walk on. And then you got clubbed by an unknown attacker during the escape. All right. So we might go visit the escape next so we can figure out who the hell you are. You're right, Einzler. That is accurate. But at least my entire like perspective wasn't just tilted. Because this is a little wild. Little bit difficult to keep my own bearing. Okay. So still don't know who shot you either. But you also got shot during the escape. Now, slowly but surely, we are getting more and more details. And we might actually be able to name some names. If we go back down, we try to identify 12 Memories, Escape Part 4. So you're gonna be like right around here, I believe. Yep, there you are. Okay. We're gonna work it backwards because that's how it wants us to do it all the time. Nope, this ain't it. This is too far. Too far. It's over here. So working it backwards. There's this lad. We've successfully got their name. No, this person was knifed, not clubbed.
Oh no, you're cut.
Oh no, oh no.
Leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Okay. All right. So we have you successfully pinned as Thomas or Tomas, whichever. You were knifed by that frickin' officer-looking dude. So the one officer we haven't, well, we have two officers we haven't identified yet. So you were murdered either by Martin Perrott or John Davies, whoever is planning the mutiny. That's what we got to get figured out here. Let's see. You're right. It is spelled with a TH, so it is clearly Thomas. I am sorry. I'm not from around these parts. This freaking guy too. Clubbed him. Clubbed that officer. Now we have possibly narrowed you down to be the gunner's mate. I don't know. You two are sitting here conspiring. Okay. I'm gonna need... give me just a second here. I gotta take a quick break. So yeah, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Let's get back to it. I apologize. One of my monitors is set up in a bit of a strange way, and it was just kind of slowly tilting away like throughout the stream, like for the past hour, and like it finally got to a point where it was like I gotta tilt my head to look at my second monitor, so I gotta fix that. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. Let's get back to it. Right. So. That's so much blood, though. That's so much blood. Okay. Let's take a look at the dialogue for this situation, right? 15 memories, parachute escape, part 3. Och, no. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried to save him. So we've got him identified. Tell her yourself, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. So, who's Brennan? We saw there is a Brennan on this ship, but he's not the surgeon. He's down here if I remember right. Brennan, I think is the last name. Y'all keyed me into the fact that it was his last name. Nope. Miss Smith, Brennan, Henry Brennan, bring the kit. We don't know what happened to this dude. We don't know who Brennan is. But he's calling out to somebody he knows. You're a topman, and you were clubbed by Captain Witterell. Are we confident that you're a topman? I don't think any of the topmen are named Brennan. Yeah, it's just this guy. I don't think that's him. I don't think that's him at all. This guy's listening to this guy shouting, so... Could you be Brennan? You are probably Brennan. Alright. I'm gonna be somewhat confident that that is Brennan. Because he's listening to this guy calling out. Brennan, get the surgeon's kit. Alright. And then I don't know that you're specifically gonna find unknown attacker. Officer. Clubbed by probably Brennan. Most likely Brennan. But who are you? Okay, so if we believe that you are an officer, and well, man, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna play it in kind of reverse order here, so click. God, that is so loud. Smash! Okay, 5 of 6.
What's all this, you damn fool?
What's all this shit out? You got shot. You got clubbed. You did not hesitate to club this dude. Your first mate, William Hoskett. Midshipman Thomas Lee. So... where is second guy at? See, now that I've identified who you are, there's a guy that is following you. We might see him in the next scene. Okay. This is fine. We can actually go back a little further because all these players are still in the game. Each scene. None of them actually leave the scene.
You know, Captain Cameron was
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
No!
Okay. So contextually, he's saying no because he knows that kid is a, man. He knows that kid is a midshipman from wealthy family. Dairaku, hello, welcome. Thank you for bringing your friends in. How's it going? We're trying to discover who mutinied on a ship. A very doomed ship that a lot of people have died on. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you playing, friend? Okay. So he knows, I feel like he's got to be an officer. I don't know that he's actually a gunner's mate, but he was carrying a lot of guns. Ugh. Ugh. How embarrassing. Secret of Mana? Nice. Grievous is actually not wrong. So we are kind of on the wrap-up end of this game, where we have discovered a lot of things that would spoil a big mystery puzzle game for you. So if you are at all interested in Return of the Obra Dinn, phenomenal game, big mystery puzzle game, I totally get it if you want to dip out. Don't stick around for it. Come back another time when we're playing a less mystery involved game. So he dies back here. This guy comes forward, blows his frickin' brains out. Does he mean to blow his brains out? No. Okay. All right, I think I see what happens here. Okay, so he's coming out, stabs the kid. This dude stabs the kid, okay? He comes out, says, no, don't do it. And tries to stop him, accidentally gets his own brains blown out. Both of these guys are prominent people on the ship. They're not lower decks at all. Okay, this is who I believe Henry Brennan is. This is First Mate William Hoskett. Where is your buddy at? You're just throwing him overboard, aren't you? Okay. Topman. Clubbed by Witterell. Who are you tossing overboard? You are tossing overboard. No, that's not right. He was shot with a gun by Emily Jackson. So this is right afterwards, and they're just like, throw his body overboard, it's fine. Meanwhile, Captain here is just like, oh man, fuck all of this. He is done. I think he's having his moments too. I think this is towards the end of everything. Clubbed by Witterell. So let's break down this scene, shall we? This is part of the escape. There is a scene in between escape and the end. Bargain? Bargain is the chapter that is unknown, so you leave the ship and return the book to me. Okay, we're not ready to do that. In the lazarette. Okay, in the escape. Okay, so after all is said and done, this guy, they drag him down. Kraken, the captain chased away a kraken using the shell. Alfred confesses as much. Do we still know who his... Did we figure out who his bosun is? I don't remember if we figured out who his bosun is. Meanwhile, others are discussing a mutiny underneath the ship. Hang on. Was killed with the sword by an unknown attacker. One last move quick. Oh, you'll not take the last boat. Not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop, let them go. No, damn. Paul Moss is killed by a sword by an unknown attacker. What if, because I'm pretty sure that is, once again, where is he? Where is he? Did I forget his name? Brennan. I think he's killed by Brennan. I think that's Brennan that kills him. And this guy is the first mate. Don't know who you are. But I'm not confident you're a topman anymore. I mean, you are up in the crow's nest. I'm not confident that that's what's going on anymore. Man, these decks cleared off quick. Okay. Do I believe he was a good man? Why or why not? No, not particularly. He doesn't... He was part of a conspiracy fairly early on in the game. Where, he was... I don't know, maybe he didn't know about the original cause of death of where is he? Passenger Nunzio Pasqua. But his first mate killed him. And William Hoskett, the first mate, is I think supposedly best friends with Robert at this point. Until, you know, he's shot by him. But I don't think the captain's a good person. Also, you know, he works for the East India Trading Company and you know, the monarchy of Britain. Just generally probably not that great. I think it was the second mate that killed Nunzio? Double check here. We'll double check. The crew. Exit out of this. Loose cargo. Bitter cold. Murder. Was killed by Edward Nichols' second mate. You are correct. Okay. Well, let's see here. Edward Nichols, second mate. First mate. All right. But Edward Nichols tried to abscond with the Forzens. That's weird. I'll be honest with you, like the big picture of the story kind of makes sense. The finer details of the story are a little lost on me. I don't know. I don't know that this guy is Henry Brennan, but I highly suspect he is. We still have so many topmen left. So many of them. And that's topman Leonid Volkov. Russian. Throwing him overboard. Man. Working through the story backwards is a trip. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue to work the story backwards and see if we can't, maybe make out some more details.
Let them go!
I don't think the story is non-essential. The story is the glue that binds it all together. Alright, one sec. I have officially lost my second monitor. I no longer can see anything that is happening to me specifically on stream. So, all right. Who's this guy? Man, this guy is just like, what's going on here? Let them go. He's trying to let these people get the hell out of here. Right? Let them go. Let them go. By Emily Jackson, Paris Escape Party, let them go. That's all the dialogue we get. Just let them go. While these two are here. Can I go down below the decks and take a peek at what's happening down there real quick? So I'm pretty sure we already know. He's not in here yet. Okay, so the scrabble with the kid is happening now. He's about to stab him real good. Okay. I have to find an unknown attacker. Now, we could guess that maybe that's accurate. Let's see. Let's see if saying if he was killed by Oleus was in fact accurate. I'm not confident that this is Oleus. But, you know, why would the gunner's mate be dressed so formally and officially? That's what I want to know. We also didn't identify who the other person in the scene was, who was holding. All right, 1 second. We're gonna dip out. I know he does look like a conductor of some sort. Okay, so we're gonna dip out. We're gonna start here again. This guy. All right, this is First Mate William Hoskett. Calling for Brennan.
Oh no, you're cut.
Okay. All right.
Leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
We're good. I don't need to see any more. I don't think we have. We probably have a full enough picture, but I don't have it collected in my mind enough to see what's happening there. Let's go to a scene that I haven't touched on in a little bit. It's not this one. Which one? Soldiers of the Sea, the Doom, Bargain. We don't have access to the Bargain. Soldiers of the Sea. Holy Captives, the Calling Murder. I think we could play a little bit more in Soldiers of the Sea. Let's go here really quick. Okay, so ship is over here in between these places. William Hoskett, the first mate, was shot by a gun by Captain Captain, open the door, kick it in, lest we break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. Okay, that's the shells he's talking about. He's thrown the shells into the bottom of the sea. Unless he sent it off with those people he was trying to get rid of. He was trying to, like, let escape. Unknown topman was clubbed by water. Literal. Not really a lot of dialogue there. He just kind of snuck in. Captain Witterell shot himself. Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything. And that's it. That's all I got there. So, the escape. Torn apart by a beast. Paul Moss, First Mate Stewart, was killed by a sword by Henry Brennan. We don't know. We don't know. This waiter was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. I don't know who the other guy is. Don't know who this guy is. Thomas Lank, Midshipman, Oleus Waiter. Again, we don't know that that's Oleus, but we're just kind of guessing. Excuse you. Excuse you. We don't know where these two escaped to, but we believe they're probably still alive. Along with this midshipman, who might also be, if he went with them, we didn't see him get off. Did we not figure out who this was? I thought we figured out that this was... Yeah. We're pretty confident that's Tomas. We don't know that that's where they escaped to. I've got no idea. Bargain is locked out to us. Doom, we've seen. Soldiers of the Sea is pretty much what I think we need to kind of pay attention to now. So, let's go to... Oh, not where I wanted. Unknown topman was electrocuted. Mainsail, haul up. Again, we have to work it backwards because the game seems to like giving it to us in reverse order. So, Winston Carpenter was clawed by a terrible beast. 5 others were present. So let's go to that, because we know where his body is. That ain't it. We know where his body is. I don't know where I am. Is this it? Is this the one? Okay. Corpse moved post-mortem onto the lazarette deck. In the bosun's store? What? Corpse was moved post-mortem down to the lazarette, the bosun's store. I don't remember that. Okay. What was your ordeal? Who are you? What? Oh, okay, I remember now. Yeah, we're good. Bosun store. Accurate. Down a floor. We're on the lowest deck we can get. Unless you're telling me that in the past, and I'm only just catching up. What the fuck? Soldiers of the Sea. So we're here. He died in... Okay. Oh! Got it! Got it! It is this crab. Oh my god. Alright. Boom. There we go. I was intentionally passing this one thinking it was a different... I don't know. I got no excuse. Seriously, what a badass. This dude fought. Who are you? You're the bosun's mate. You're the carpenter. God. You are... What? Also unknown. Okay. There's a dude under here whom we have no information on. Disappeared in the Doom. He's just under there shooting crab. Or spearing crab, actually. He speared the crab back. Hell yeah, dude. Good job. So, it's not exactly giving me the option to move forward in this. So I have to go back out, and I have to do the next phase up. Because I can't just, jump into the next scene from here. Okay, alright. Yeah, tattoos is like frickin' everywhere, and I am still trying to figure out who he is. You know what? For the sake of a guess, let's go ahead and go to the Doom. And not him. That's not him. That's not it. That's not it. Alright, we know he's a topman. We know he's tattooed like crazy. Scotland? We got basically two options. He's either, well, I mean, I guess maybe he's that as well. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try locking that in and seeing if maybe that gets revealed to me at a later date. He is the dude with the badass scimitar. Which is not traditionally a Scottish weapon. Should put that on note. Next scene. 5 of 8. Damn it. I need 7 and 6. I mean, we can still work with this. Bosun with a friggin' like a short shotgun there. Alright, y'all are waiting for the next one to come down. Thank you, blunderbuss. That is correct. I've played Sea of Thieves, I should know this. I believe he was knifed by Oleus Raider, but we don't know who Oleus is. I gotta look for other details here. Oh, we don't know anything about you, just that you were spiked. That's the butcher. You also got spiked. And like this didn't even kill him? He's still there? Someone tries to pry him off the wall. That sucks. I mean, even the surgeon is armed with a sword. Okay, nope, no idea. Looking for context clues. Context clues, anything. Midshipman. Later gets exploded. This guy, oh my god. Yeah, he gets, I mean, you could probably say burned as well, but like, yeah, he fell on some spikes. Unknown soul was knifed by Oleus Waiter, gunner's mate. Perished in the escape, part 6. I thought we established that we knew who this was. I thought we established that this was Thomas. Thomas. Who did I accidentally reassign as Thomas? Something lurks in the dark, I feel. Alright. Well, that was my stupid mistake. Glad I caught it. There's another guy down here, but we'll worry about that in a minute. I don't think that one actually provided as much context as I wanted. So maybe we can skip that one. Insane. We'll probably regret it. Okay. This one's not adding as much context as I had hoped. Who can I preview? Topman? Got Claude. Who are you? Surgeon's mate, James Wallace, got spiked. Let's take a look. Let's view it. Because boy howdy, I'd sure like that to be accurate.
We're no use.
Oof. We are no use. Yeah. There's the midshipman, Thomas. There's the other midshipman, Peter. Doing their best. Doing their goodest. They're trying to not be useless, lads. Okay. So spiked may not be accurate. That might be actually what's holding this bit back. Strangled by a beast. Ha! Ha! Ha ha! Yeah, okay, alright. Oh, and it was Oleus, so we got it confirmed. We know who Oleus is. Yes! Yes! Oh, all the pieces are actually falling into place now. Okay, we have identities down, and we can actually get more fates going. Yes! Alright, we have confirmation of some very, very key characters for me here. Alright, let's go, let's do this. Let's go to the escape. Alfred, yep. Paul Moss was killed with the sword by Henry Brennan. Do we get Henry Brennan confirmed? No, we got Oleus Waiter confirmed. We did not get Henry Brennan confirmed, I think? Let's see here. This dude, this guy, this little guy. These little buddies, these three little buddies are just doing their best. I mean, this little buddy's also doing his best, and I think he's winning. Okay. Alright. Yes. Oh, wow. Alright. So maybe I don't have Brennan's identity, totally down. Carpenter, yep, there's Carpenter's mates. Nothing going on back here. Man, these bells are like just they're victory bells. Not dissimilar to the Pokemon. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yes. Let's go ahead and dip out of this scene. So maybe I can try to, discern who Brennan is once more. Because maybe I don't have Brennan correct. Or maybe I need to figure out who Brennan is. The crew. Brennan. Thought I had him right, but I guess not. Did we? No, wait, did we? Like, confirmed in name. Yep, okay, so we got it confirmed in name that that guy is Oleus Wader, the one who stabbed him. Awesome. So, you were shot by this guy who was clubbed by somebody. You were so clubbed by somebody. It's a bit of a loop. If I can figure out who the hell you are, you're basically going to complete this chapter. That's actually what I'm thinking as well, Grievous. That is 100% what I'm thinking. But I want to see. All right. Because I mean, we played through the escape pretty well. I don't think there's much more I can glean from that. He's Hatman. You're right. He's Hatman. He's been Hatman the whole time. Who shot this guy? Hey, yeah. Who? I think we can now probably figure out who shot this guy, right? So we're already up on the top deck, I believe. Yeah. There you are.
Hug Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession
okay.
of the murder
Perfect.
of Nuncio.
Yep, Henry Brandon. You were killed by... Whoops. The voices, man, the voices. We can confirm that you were killed by Brennan. Alright, so now... Frickin' who are you? Who are you? You are... What the hell? Okay, alright, okay. In fairness, he does look similar.
Authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England. I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Okay. So we can probably systematically go through here and at least get the identities of all these people through. You are... Dude. You're not a midshipman, though. So I had you incorrectly. That's fine. Perished in Doom Part 5. Unknown midshipman. Why did I have you listed as a midshipman? Because we now have all of the midshipmen confirmed. Like, confirmed. Topman, seaman. Yeah, there's no longer any midshipmen. So we get to put you back in the unknown column. You perished in the Doom Part 5. Crushed by a cannon. What's happened, sir? She's healing over. Find your footing. It's talking about the ship. Sucks. Alright. That's fine. That's clarification. You... Who are you? Man. You are Samuel Gulla, second mate Stewart. You are the second mate, Edward Nichols. You are the first mate. You are the gunner's mate. Yup. Captain. You are the gunner. You are topman, got electrocuted. You are... I don't think you're a topman. I don't think you are. You are in a few situations. Yeah, you're in here. Maybe you are a topman? I feel like I suspect too many people of being topman. You, okay. You got speared by one of these creatures. Okay, hang on. Alright, so you got speared. You were like one of the first people to die by mermaid. Crushed by a nice cannon. It's a delightful cannon. Just a nice little squish. Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores? Aye, sir. Checked, loaded myself. Good. Stay quiet and alert. Miss Lynn, we already know all them. I shut it. Say strange things about monsters. Accessible only through another corpse. That's fine. Patrick O'Hagan, Sarah Callahan, Lynn Long. So Edward Nichols. Who is Edward Nichols' first mate? Do we have that listed? The Edward Nichols' first mate's Stewart is what we're looking for now. Nope. Here we go. First mate Stewart is Paul Moss Wales. Killed by a sword by Brennan, but not confirmed. So, could you possibly be Paul Moss? Could you be? Because, I mean, that would make more sense, but... Perished in the calling. Is there a second Paul? That wouldn't make sense if he died that early on. Because she shouts out for Paul previously. Okay, so do we have another Paul? Do we have more than one Paul? Yeah, there are. And that's kind of the problem. I'm trying to figure out why a topman would be hauled off. Maybe because he's the only one who can translate, or is the only one willing to translate? Got Paul Moss, the first mate Stewart. The first mate did not leave with his Stewart on that attempted escape. All right, so here's our topman. All unidentified, you're right. There is no other Paul. Nichols is second mate. Okay, but You're right. No, we already got that one. So, in that specific scene, though, there is this individual. This individual... Yeah, but you're right. Nichols is the one who went, and Nichols did not bring his mate either. Okay. No, Nichols did bring his mate. Perished in the calling. Part 4. Course due east. Part 1. So why is he there? There are 7 others present at this moment, right? So, Larkus Nishka, but again, okay, so he was a... He was just a seaman, okay. Yeah, you're right. I think he was there for translation purposes. He was just kind of like brought along with them. Snake Station, hello. How you doing, friend? Okay. Only accessible through another corpse, only accessible through another corpse. Samuel Galligan. Knived. Patrick O'Hagan. This guy. Here's the thing. I have at least 2 others who are I'm pretty confident about, so maybe I could just do the slightly cheap thing and just, you know, go down the list. And maybe it will do the thing for me. Nope. It did not. It did not do that. All right. Brute forcing's kind of cheap anyways. So... we don't know if he's a topman either. I mean, it would make sense because he's hanging out on the mast, but he was not up there when I took stock earlier. Let's see here. Next would be all these... everybody else is identified in this. Including the ones who disappeared. All right. So let me see if you were in any other memories. We can bookmark the memories you're in, right? Show me memories depicted on deck map. All right, so these are your 4 memories. You were part of the bitter cold. I think you were part of that tent group. The murder, part 3. Murder, part 3. And then you were on the murder, part 2. The calling, part 1. Part 2. Okay, let's go to murder, part 3. Let's go to murder, part 3, because I don't think we've been there for a little bit. And that might give us some revelation. Okay. Corpse was moved post-mortem. So he is... Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, I know where we can go. I know where we can go. Let's get out of here. Excuse me, chicken, pardon me. Don't mean to interrupt your fleeing, but here we go. Alright. This one was a bit difficult to find at first, but we did find it eventually. I think the chicken is the one who caused everything. I think the chicken is to blame. It's always the chicken. Not that guy. We know the details of that guy. It's in a bedroom. It's in one of the bedrooms. I think it's in one of the bedrooms. The leg is just kind of like hanging. Let me out. First mate's window. Okay, alright. Foggy door. Thank you, Grievous. Here it is. That's... what? No. Murder, part 3. Do. Main deck. Middle. There it is. There it is. Why is the door a ghost? Why is that the only door on this ship that's a ghost?
On your toes. Here.
Okay, so they're kidnapping him.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Oh, all right. So this happened very quickly. So you shot by an unknown attacker. Not necessarily true, because I think we know that you're Edward Nichols now. So Edward Nichols killed this guy. This is Patrick O'Hagan. That's Lynn. Okay. So this poor dude got his foot wrapped in that, and he just went overboard. First memory was in this situation. But like everybody was there, so that doesn't help us at all. Okay, that's okay. Who are you and why have you fallen and can't get up? You're the midshipman. Oh, Jesus. This is your first memory. And then you perished in, you disappeared in the doom. So you survived this. Good for you. I'm glad you survived this. But who are you? And I have so little to work off with you. Okay, so this guy's already dead. Is he still hanging there? You are Charles Lindman. Just, what, were you clubbed on the head? Why are you over there? Chickens moved up here. Were they always up here? Strange. Okay, so these people are making off with the foremans. The foremans. God damn it, I don't remember. The Formason royalty. That's right. They're running away with the royalty. This guy we don't know. All right. Don't really have much information on you either. There's a lot of people up here for, like, this, like, endeavor to occur. So they escaped very hastily, alerting a lot of people that they were making an escape, and figured that they could make it to the Canary Islands via rowboat in 3 days without the Obra Dinn catching up on them. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Now what, did this happen like immediately after this guy was hanged? Or I guess they just kind of left him there. Yeah, you know, I just leave his body there, it's fine. I'm sure it'll do great for morale. Based on your positioning and your hand being on the wheel, frequently, I think I can probably guess that you are the helmsman, but you disappeared in the Doom. So, if we have you listed as the helmsman, can we just say that you drowned? And see if that works? Drowned by a beast. We don't know for sure, so I'm just gonna go back to being unknown. But I feel like I can be pretty confident he was a helmsman, even though he wasn't actually pictured in this whole scenario. The fact that he was put there in this, it just to indicate exactly where he is, because we have so little information to go off of in any other situation. All right. Do you want to do Topman Roulette? Oh, okay. I mean, we could try. We could try this. It's a pretty safe bet that he was drowned by the beast. If he went disappearing, if he disappeared in the Doom, it's a pretty safe bet that he drowned. And yeah, we can do the Topman Roulette if you want. That's not a bad idea. Doesn't answer my bigger questions, but it's not a bad idea. Escape. No. What am I thinking? This is not what I wanted. Up. Yardar. Where is my brain? I'm tired. I'm already actually, like, we've been going so long, y'all. We've gone long longer than I anticipated going and said I was gonna go. Chapter 4, The Calling. Yes, this one here. Okay. All right, here we go. Was it you? Was it you? Was it you? Okay. That solves a few things. Order of elimination and some roulette. Got that correct as well. Got that correct as well, too. Okay. Well, that's still frustrating that... Okay. I mean, we're doing pretty good otherwise. But here's what we're gonna do. I'm calling 25 minutes. This is so much longer of a stream than I prepared for, but we got 25 minutes. And if I run out of time, then at the top of the hour, we're getting on the boat and we're going home. Really? I wonder why. Okay. So we can probably leave this scene now. Let's get out of here. Bada bing, bada boom. Loose cargo, bitter cold, murder, bargain, escape, the end. Who have we not yet identified the deaths of? Well, got those two mates. We have the purser from Scotland. Well, who has a Scottish accent? Who has a Scottish accent? We haven't encountered any specific ship's steward. Just generally the ship's steward. Roderick Anderson, 3rd mate, 4th mate stewards. Got a few unconfirmed in here as well. Who do we have? Alive in the Azores. Shot by a gun, unknown. We don't know who shot him. Purser, the purser. Philip Dahl, Sweden. It won't let us declare what happened to him. Will not let us declare what happened to him. So what am I supposed to do about that? Just left unknown. I guess it's gonna fill itself in as unknown. Is that right? Okay. Am I able to mark? No, can't do that here. Dr. Anderson, Davy James, Stewarts, Timothy, Hotman, Scotland. Okay, so he's left unconfirmed. So you are not Timothy. Which means we might be able to play some roulette with you as well. Okay. Back to the Doom. Yep. It's unknown seeming about an unknown fate. Fuse. 9 memories. Yeah, you don't even look really all that familiar. You are not who I thought you were. That's fine. Peter Milroy. You are not Timothy. You definitely got ripped in half, though. You're right, there are only 3 left. That should make it a little easier too, right? So you're not Scotland, you're not Chinese. That leaves these 2. Abigail. Don't know anything about you. We literally, like, you're in 6 memories. You disappeared in the Doom. You also disappeared in the Doom. A lot of people went missing in the Doom. The Kraken got a lot of people. The Kraken got so many people. Okay. Man. Okay. We're so close. And we're actually doing really good. I don't want to call it and cheese like the end and be like, all right, we did good enough. That doesn't feel good to me. So... 20 minutes. Do I want to give 20 more minutes? We gotta do another day of Obra Dinn. We're so close at this point. I'm just trying to kind of flip through and see if there's any last people that I can piece together here. Unknown Topman was electrocuted. I mean, once again, we can now actually narrow this down. I don't know that we have enough to guess off of, but we can have him. I think I could finish this in minutes. There's a whole other secret chapter that it hasn't given us yet. So unless that secret chapter is just kind of like a gimme, then I think it would be worthy to give another day. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence username. Yeah. The secret chapter's kind of straightforward. All right. 2 hours. Fuck it, we ride. All right, let's go. Let's just keep going. We're gonna get this figured out. If you think I could finish this, wow, this is gonna be quite a stream. Let's do this. Unknown terrorist Ottoman was. Again, it feels like roulette, which is cheap, but we're just gonna kinda see if any of the spaghetti sticks to the walls. Unknown soul was spiked by it. Okay, so this is the guy who was in the back. He's in 7 memories. His first memory is on the gun deck and the unholy captives. Clear the deck. Okay. So, like, this was his only... This is the only time that this guy was, like, ever present. This feels like a stretch. No. No, this couldn't be. No. Who could you be? Who could you be? Why would you be in there? This feels like it could be likely because we don't really have any other... Man, I don't want to just throw... Yeah, okay, we're gonna leave him as unknown because I don't want to just, like, throw things at the wall and guess through everything. I want to at least do my best to make the educated guesses here. No hints, no clues. But otherwise, I appreciate it, Baloney Eyes. Let's see here. Bar. An unknown fate. Unknown souls crushed by... We can actually go visit this scene again and see if that gives us any more context clues. Again, we don't have confirmation of who he is, but it's worth a guess. I genuinely do really appreciate a lot of the passion that's going in from y'all. There's some true Obra Dinn connoisseurs here who I'm sure I am just like making so frustrated as I flip through this and just... But it's alright. We can do this. Man, there's a few people here. Alright, let's do that. Let's go back to the guy who got crushed. So it's part of the doom. In here.
Welcome,
know what?
foolish mortals.
Let's see. Mutate. Hello, welcome. I don't know if this guy is gonna lead me to the full story. We need to go... Yeah. Crushed by a loose cannon. So that's where we're gonna go down to. The gun deck, I think is one below us here. No, are we on the gun deck? Let me double check. Yeah, that was the gun deck. Okay. We just need to find a dude who's been squished by a cannon. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay, let's jump into this one. Even if only just to relive the drama. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Oh god, that's how Christian died? Fuck. And then there's this dude under here. Abraham Akbar, also crushed by loose cannon. Oh, jeez. This fucking guy? Everywhere, he's everywhere. Just constantly. Who are you? Brennan, you are also a topman, so it makes sense for the both of you, I guess. Got tentacles outside. We know where this movie's going. Alright. This one specifically doesn't provide too much context. Just a lot of tragedy and chaos happening here. Alright, that's fine. We'll go to the next one. Go to this guy. Part 5 of 8.
What's happening? Sir, loose cannon! What's this nearly over? Watch your fly!
Oh! 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 This guy. This guy. He was present. Of course he was present on that thing. Oh my god, there's more than one loose cannon here. Holy shit. The mystery officer who's also just kind of everywhere. And that guy again. This guy. This guy? Okay, that is Wolf. Alright. Once again, not a ton of context provided. Just absolute chaos. Oh, hello. Alright, midshipmans are vibing. There are places they probably shouldn't be. Can I get past you boys? Nope. Alright, damn it. Okay. Loose cannon. Alright. Happened to the gunner and gunner's mate both. Just once more. And just the expression on this guy's face. Oh. Do we have you confirmed? No, we don't have you confirmed, do we? Alright. Okay, so they are topmen, they are down here, they have reason to be down here. They're eating, they're hanging out in the galley. This guy's just snoozing. Number 45 is just snoozing. Who's number 45? I want to take a look again, see what they're just doing in there. besides sleeping. Yeah, anyways. 45 is Leonid Volkov. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. That's why he's there. He gets rudely awakened very quickly. You and you. Okay, alright. So I am guessing you have to be a steward, right? So we have the third mate steward and the fourth mate steward. Huh! Yeah! Alright! Now we know who that steward is, too! Wow, I guess oh my god, okay, those were absolute kind of buck wild guesses. Okay, alright, we can continue to work with this, because that means you, I finally know who you are. Even though you are otherwise unknown. At least I can suspect that that's who you are. I can pretty strongly suspect that that's who you are. Did I discern why I wasn't paying attention at the time? Kind of. Where is he? Where is Tattoo Guy? Hello! I know Tattoo Guy was here somewhere. I swear he was up here. Anyways, I pretty much just, oh, I found him. God damn it, I lost him. I pretty much discerned that, we kind of narrowed down how many people were remaining. So, I pretty much guessed that he was not English. And since he wasn't Scottish, that left the other option. Tied to New Guinea culture. There you go. Alright. Good to know. Alright. And this guy. So you are... Man... We can visit your memory again. It wouldn't be a bad idea to visit his death again. Let's see. Perish in the Escape Part 2. So if I want to do that, I gotta go up to the top deck. Okay. But... no idea. But you're in this area here. That hammock's down. 41. Nobody's in 41. You're probably a topman as well. Right? How many of these do I have left? I have... Well, okay, so we can probably leave that one there, because it's confirmed the other one's not. And then you are probably also a topman. English or Scottish. You perished in the doom. I don't know that I saw your... Were you crushed? By a cannon? I don't know that I specifically saw where he died. Unless he also exploded. Like right next to Christian. You could just say exploded. Probably also a topman if he is in the same little area here. Probably. Not guaranteed, but probably. You are the topman, okay. You. Yeah, there's Lars. Frickin' Lars, man. Was clubbed by Nathan Peters out of jealousy or whatever. Okay, and if you're an officer, You're probably the... Yeah. Okay, so we have the 4th mate Stewart, unconfirmed. You're probably the 4th mate. And you're probably the 4th mate Stewart. Possibly. Possibly. We don't know if you're alive on the Azores, so we have no idea where they disappeared to. But, yeah, if you're John Davies, if I can figure out if I could get you confirmed, that would put me at so much ease. That would help me out immensely. Voos 200. I will remember that because this game's gonna kind of occupy my mind even after I beat it. I can guarantee that. I can absolutely guarantee that. First mate Stewart? So who's the first mate? Who is the first mate? William Hoskett. Why do I think he's the first mate Stewart? What was that clue? Okay, we're gonna go visit his thing again. Let me get out of this particular memory. It's true, yeah. Like in the first little bit here, they're starting to just wind their way up. Is this it? No, this is the overworld. Okay, we need to find Lars. Lars. Is this Lars? I think this is Lars. Nope, that's Nunzio. There's Lars. Wait. Yeah, there's Lars.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What?
In the boat.
That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Again, after everything they've been through, it's kind of wild that this guy's taking revenge now of all time, you know? Okay, no, don't. Alright, let's take a look at, Lars. I want to see this dialogue. Okay, let me on you, Bloody Dana. How's that? No trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother with that accident. The ropes wasn't his fault. Okay. Getting in the boat. Who are you? Why are you in the? Who are you? Who are you? Let's see. Okay. We'll dip out of this. We'll come back out of this. And we'll go up here. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mean to step on your ethereal bodies. Come on. Focus up. I guess it is focusing up. All right. So this is the guy I believe is Paul Moss. But if he's not, that means there's another Paul present in this scene.
One. Move quick.
Boy, you'll not take the last push.
Oh, look out!
Paul, look out. Okay, so I'm pretty confident that this guy's Paul. Because we have you identified. This badass bitch shot this dude so good. So you, oh yeah, you were not killed by Brennan. That's why you were not killed by Brennan. You were killed by. Okay, it was just a missed detail in there. Stop. Show me this guy. There we go. Leonid Volkov. You were stabbed by Leonid Volkov. Why did I leave that detail out for so long? Leonid Volkov. There you are. All right. Okay, so have it. You were stabbed too. Killed with a sword by Leonid Volkov. Yup. Captain says, "Stop it!" Nobody listens because nobody respects the captain anymore. And this is William Halscott. This is Henry Brennan. This, come on. This is Thomas Lank, yep. Do we have you, we have confirmed you as John Davies? No, we have not. We have you confirmed as the Yeah, all right, okay, confirmed. That was John Davies. Yep, correct. Double correct. Triple correct. Okay, this whole scene has been sussed out. We went from like 15% to almost 75% here in how long we've been streaming? Like 4 hours now? Good lord. Okay. All right. Okay, so that is the escape. Yes. 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 There we go. We still don't know what the... I'm trying to figure out what the clue for these guys... Like, they all... Their details are upstairs. Their details are up here. Why is the captain... Captain wants them to escape. Captain wants them gone. We don't know who you are. Unknown topman. Could be this guy. Could be this guy. Because I'm going to guess you're Timothy, because the other guy did not get confirmed. All right. And that means... Fourth mate steward. I don't... Did we confirm that? Yes. And did we confirm you? Yeah. No. No. Oh, we haven't confirmed where you're alive at.
Welcome, foolish mortals.
Enderlord, hello, welcome. So... Where could they have gone off to? Are they escaping with the chest? No, they're escaping with that thing. They're escaping with that thing. Okay, okay, all right. Hey, that's fair. Happy to have you nonetheless. All right. I think we're doing really good, and I think Warbird's onto something. We should do a dance about it. You know? You know. No, not that one. This one. Hey! Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. All right, I think we're doing really good, y'all. Okay. I think we might actually still be able to wrap up tonight. Either that, or I'm gonna lose my damn mind. One of those two. So, all right. We have pretty much all of these people's identities down, confirmed. Yeah? I just need to figure out where they disappeared to. So, are they alive on the Azores? Are they alive in Africa? Are they alive on the Canary Islands for some reason? Who knows? Who has any idea? Maybe they did make it back to the United Kingdom. I don't know. Why would they have? It's been a while, but we have no indication of where they've gone off to. Yeah, I'm guessing there has to be Gumshoe. I shouldn't be able to just have to, like, brute force guess all of these things. What I'm trying to figure out is their departure seems sanctioned by Robert Witterell, the captain. But other people don't really like that idea. I don't know why. I don't know why. Paul Moss was the first mate steward, killed with a sword by Leonid Volkov. Okay, so who, I don't know if it matters, but I'm going to double check who the first mate is. The first mate was William Hoscott. That's right. Edward Nichols was the asshole. Martin Parrott is unknown, so it automatically lists him as being unknown. Henry Evans, surgeon. Surgeon's mate, we have confirmed. Okay. Duncan McKay. Duncan McKay. We haven't seen this guy or heard of this guy. I don't know where he is. I got no idea. I'm also pretty sure about Zungi Sathi. I don't know if I've scoped them out either. Timothy, we don't know. Guessing with him. You're still also unknown. You're also unknown. Okay, so we can kind of go to these individual people. All right, let's see here. Lewis Walker, Topman, Nathan Peters, Seaman, Alexander Booth. Alexander, does he go on? Does he go on to become a U.S. president? No, I'm kidding. It's not Alexander. Well, that's not Alexander Wilkes Booth. Who is it? I don't know my old U.S. presidents. I'm sorry. How dare I? Okay. Let's see. Enter my mind palace. My mind palace is still pretty unformulated. It's like a couple cement bricks on the ground with some leaves on them. It's not very exciting. Actually, we still don't know who this is, do we? Do we? Unknown soul is electrocuted. Well, we know that you were one of the topmen. One of them, at least. Not sure which. Okay. That's... My mind palace is just a light bulb. And since I'm a shadow, it's natural I don't spend a lot of time there. Okay, alright. Rather than go through each one of these, let's go back to the end. Let's go back to the end really quick. Confirmed, confirmed. Perished in the end. First memory is gun deck. This guy. Okay. Just decided to throw him overboard. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to figure out... This guy was just the first to die. He was the marker that was indicating this was going to be a bad boat ride. Canary Islands. Shot by a gun by Edward Nichols, second mate. Two memories. First memory. I don't know. Like, he was probably in a hammock, so there's not really a lot of information to go off of there. Okay, the escape. I got no idea, man. The Azores makes the most sense, because proximally it's closest. But honestly, yeah, they could be anywhere by now, and I wasn't getting any indication of where they could go. So, Captain threw the shells into the sea at the end. Captain threw the shells into the sea at the end. Maybe there's like something that could indicate where he would have sent them? Like, obviously we can't look at charts and maps for whatever reason. Nothing. Knives. Bodies. Okay. Strange. Very strange. Oh! Useless. Ah! I don't remember if I've been in these rooms or not. Too bad I can't open drawers like I can in most other games we play on this channel. Okay. A bitter cold. Pasqua. On your toes, boys. How can you do this? Load her up. Best we push off. Give her here. Captain! Slack lifts, lowers the boat. Give it up! So this guy just pops up out of nowhere and proceeds to die. But why does he pop up out of nowhere? Right? Let's go... Okay, let me go reinvestigate where he died. This room with the ghost door, right? Yes, okay. So where is this on the map? Where are we on the ship's map? The ship? We are currently in the first mate? The first mate's bunk? Third mate. Stewards, midshipmen. Okay, so if this is the first mate's room, we already have... Okay, so here's my train of thought. This guy popping up out of and just kind of like... that's his leg dangling. That's the remains of his leg dangling there, right? So I thought maybe he popped out this window. That doesn't seem to be the case. There's no other, like, open windows he could have, like, popped up out of to sneak up on these guys, right? Here's the second officer. Is that thing? Nope. Not happening here either. Ah. So that's not it. Go back to the map. This is the steward's room. This is the midshipman room. Okay. Murder Part 3. Unknown. shotgun. Only in 2 memories. The only other memory we could visit is back down here, where we... Solomon Seed. So, let's go back to that one. Because that's right here. Close enough. I think this is... nope, Solomon. Solomon's this one. Okay. It's fine. We're good.
Hey, some boys speak you.
Sayed? Sayed Ruto. Good deal.
Okay. So he's in here, right? So if he's in this scene, and everybody else in this scene is... Seaman. Go back to the murder. That means we can probably safely guess that this guy was a seaman. But which one? Which one? On your toes, boys. Shot by Edward Nichols. He was over the first... Okay, so he came out over the first mate's thing. So I'm over here. He was over there. I don't think this is going to give me... I don't think this is going to give me the hint that I'm looking for, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think so. He was present in this scene, but like, you know, so was this guy, and so was number 57, and number 55, and number 56. In fact, who were these guys? Who were these 50s over here? Just, it doesn't matter. I'm just checking for, I don't know why. Let's see. 56, 57, 55. So, Alexander Booth and George Shirley. He's probably one of those two. Probably one of those two. Alexander Booth or George Shirley. Alright. Warbird, are you replaying Leica? Ah, buddy. I get it. I do get it. Nope, it wasn't that one. It was murder. Okay. So, this gentleman is either... So why is Nathan Peters not an option? Nathan Peters is 48. Well, I mean, he could still be an option. Let's put that there. So, hang on. 48. Can we find the number 48 among here? 56. 47. 45. 46, 47. Topman. 58. 55. 51. 53. X. 54. 59. 38. 41, 39, 40. No, alright. That's just it. Like, literally everybody was kind of present in here. Like, this is where everybody kind of was at. So, this guy, this fucking guy, No wonder he's like 3 ticks of difficulty, because there's so little to go off of. Depicted in the underway sketch. So he's just up here, next to Topman. Topman, he's, okay. So he's a Topman. He's not a seaman, he's probably a Topman. Well, not many of them left. Might have been this guy. Might have been this guy. Kind of difficult to tell. Alright. But if he's hanging out with the other Topman... I don't know. I got no idea. It's a lot of hammocks indeed, yes. Okay, so we can probably suss that out to that. Got it. This is the calling. Disappearances. Got them. Okay, unholy captives. A lot of people died in this one. And the next one. Okay, got them. Soldiers of the Sea. Again, we don't know who you might be. We have no idea. Let's leave you as this. And you, and you, and you. Unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. You have 7 memories. Your first memory was on the gun deck. So this was your first memory. Unholy captives. So you were all up in this. Were we there yet? We weren't there yet, were we? I guess maybe we did get there. Okay. Executed. Unknown psych was spiked by a terrible beast. So he was by the gunner's store, hiding in the back. Carpenter's shop. 11 others were present. Spiked. You were present in the underway sketch. So you were here. First mate Stewart, second mate Stewart, unknown, surgeon, third mate Stewart. I think we already have fourth mate Stewart listed, don't we? Unknown, surgeon, helmsman. Okay. Topman. Got you bookmarked. I don't think we need to have you bookmarked anymore, do we? Remove all bookmarks of you. You're good. You're solid. It's frickin' darkly shadowed-eyed, man. Like, my god. You're wearing glasses, it looks like. Which is why I suspected you two of being acquainted. Wow, did they really ignore this guy? Why? Did they decide to leave him anonymous? Edward? Edward? You decided to leave him anonymous? Maybe you deserved everything you got from the squid. Good lord. Okay. Unknown soul spiked by a terrible beast. Ship steward? Because, I mean, all the other stewards are there, but this one doesn't have an assigned thing. So I'm just gonna do that as like a somewhat educated guess. Oh, I guess you're right. I guess he is. Still, no attribution? It's pretty cold if you ask me. Blasted by an explosion. 9 memories depicted in the underway sketch. So you're hanging out with Topman, Seaman. So I mean, he was friends with these individuals to begin with, anyways. So like, it makes sense that he was there. Are you not the other Peters? disappeared in the Doom. Are you Nathan Peters? If I guess that you were drowned by the beast, I don't know, but I mean, we don't have other Peters identified, I guess. Which I thought we did, but I guess not. Alright. So these top men are hanging out with the seamen as well. Yeah. Hok Sang Lao. Shit. It's rough. Nathan Peters was drowned by a terrible beast. 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. This is the Doom. Abigail was crushed by the falling rigging. Martin, where is the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. I want my husband. Where is he? He's below deck. Get in there. Have we identified a Martin in here? Timothy, guessing. Have we identified a Martin? Third mate. Probably. We could probably go back to that scene, actually. We could probably definitely go back to that scene. Don't know. It's 9:30. It's 9:30. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep going. I thought I could get this by now. Y'all, I have to make a smart decision. I do have to call it here tonight. It is so late for me now. Oh my gosh. But this game is so good. And it's absolutely got me captivated. Just it's got its hooks in me. So we'll come back to it. We will do another session. I'm not going to give up